a mountain, didn't I? Some more reasons on this map. Yeah, a little bit more on these maps. Let's see. Yeah, I seen that, but I didn't see. I didn't see anything with it being able to play. There's a Halloween event coming on November. I think it's October 24th or November 24th. They have the Halloween update one. I didn't see anything on ATS. It did update, but I didn't see anything on ATS. Anything new. I didn't see anything new when I was looking at it. I was gonna do ATS. I'll probably do it a little bit later on. I just got done putting away my groceries. The ASUS finally showed up.
Combat drone activated. Time to shine, buddy. Got what they prefer, Ghost Leader. You need to stay put.
Oh, what the fuck?
At him. I hit one. Ground drone identified. Moving in on hostile.
Get that other one.
Ready to shoot.
I was looking at those events, trying to figure out when they was. I looked it up last night on my cell phone.
Hostile chopper coming in hot.
Was looking at those events.
Maneuvering in position. Getting in position.
Because I wanted to do
Good to go.
the events, but
They're down. Drone batteries out.
they didn't have anything.
Hostile, there.
Why do they still say there's a hostile here? There's no damn hostile. Where's the fucking hostile at? It might be over there at the vehicle. Yeah, it's at the vehicle.
Raj, getting in position.
Alright, kill that bastard.
All set.
Maneuvering to the target.
All sighted.
Ready, boss.
Hostile down, Ghostly. Good hits.
Attack that. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything left in this one. Let's see. Well, this one's got some shit.
Copy, boss. Moving there. On your go, Ghost Lead. We're cleared. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
We called in reinforcements.
Let me get a clean shot. Radio off blocked. On target. We're set. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Rock and roll.
Clock the support unit, boss.
You might hurry this up. I'm gonna die on the range before we get back to the others. Give it a rest.
Now, we got friends. Enemy reinforcements just showed up.
Regroup on me.
Okay, we're moving to you.
Bad guy spotted.
All clear over here, buddy. I'm clear too, buddy.
Eyes on a hostile.
I have nothing. Shit!
I got eyes on the CO.
Quiet up here. Yeah. Everything is calm on my side.
Damn it, we're compromised. Outstanding. Roger, moving to target. Set here, boss.
Enemy chopper in the AO. Get down.
I don't want that.
Enemy chopper bugged out. We're clear.
Shit.
Laying down some fire.
Combat truck. Get a cake in it. We got mortars coming.
Man. Can you jump the fuck over there, asshole? where the fuck am I getting hit at, dog?
Coming in.
Assholes.
Fury is down.
Well, I love how I'm getting fucking hit, but motherfucking I'm hiding behind a goddamn thing and I'm still getting fucking hit.
We're bleeding out, boss. Find some cover. Good to go. Mortars, get down now.
And these guys. Why are they standing in the same spot? Fucking moron. I love how that machine gun over there can just attack my ass and
Enemies attacking with mortars.
can't even see me.
I got you, fix it. That's it.
Too close. Thanks.
I got this.
Playing field. Heads up, mortars incoming.
Nah, shit.
Hostile mortars on the way.
Why is this guy just sitting right there? Get your fucking
Hold
ass
on,
up,
fix it.
moron.
You're good.
I don't know why you just stand there, asshole. You just stand there and get fucking hit over and over and over again. That's 3 times you've been hit, dumbass. Fuck about it more.
Get your ass to some cover before it's too
Ah,
late.
man.
On my way to take care of you.
It'd be better off if you fucking shoot the fucking enemy instead of standing there with a goddamn fucking gun in your hand doing absolutely fucking nothing with it.
Fury's in
Dumbass.
trouble. Enemies attacking with mortars.
That's why I hate playing with fucking AIs. They're stupid. Get out of the way, stupid. I'm out of fucking bullets.
Watch out for mortars.
The motherfucker's done. Let's go.
All good.
We're all good because I killed the motherfucker. Why you guys standing around with your dicks in your hand? Idiot. Idiot players, dude. Idiot fucking AIs. I don't know why it took me a whole fucking... Are you gonna climb up there? Fucking game. They didn't even give you an option to climb. Are you gonna shoot me while I'm in the fucking water? Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Ready for action.
How do you throw a grenade? How do you throw a grenade at the same time you're shooting me? I ain't figured that shit out. That don't make no sense. That guy threw a grenade at me the same time his bitch ass was shooting me. I would love to throw a grenade at somebody and be able to shoot you at the same time too. I don't know what fucking Mickey Mouse shit they're doing, but I don't see what's the point of having teammates when they don't fucking do nothing, but
Drone battery's 0. It's out.
The extra firepower would
drone, I
help.
don't need your goddamn drone. Drone don't help me none. Stupid shit. I'm trying to clear all this shit out. Alright, what else needs to be? So, some down here in the bottom. And got a few up here in the top. You got 2. Got that one, that one, that one. So we got 3. We got 3 up here in the top. Here's another one. That one's already been done. There's one here. Another one there. Another one there. There's one here. So we go clear. We clear these ones out. And we got some more all the way down this way.
How's tricks?
Got a hostile. Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
I'm trying to clear out everything. That way I can. I mean, I already got the story mode already done. If I can get all this shit done.
Visual and an Azrael.
Take over maps. That's all I'm doing is taking over maps, clearing it all out. There's another one.
And we're out of the Azrael's range now.
So we got this one here. I've cleared all these ones. All these maps here are clear. So we're just working our way down this way. Yeah, working our way down this way. Let's see if these ones are done. This one's already done too. So we're in Lake Country. Yeah, we're in Lake Country. Go ahead and shit out.
Positive ID and a wolf.
After a couple of
Sighted.
applications, you can retrofit these ancient
what the fuck my teammates are doing.
Drone in sight. Roger that. Moving now. On your go, Ghost Lead. Wolf identified.
Alright, what's the next one? This one, I guess? Fuck. Missed him.
The guys are coming.
Stand up. Well. Gonna light.
HVT's on the move.
Well, that guy doesn't want to get up.
Looks like the
fuck
bad guys
him.
brought friends to the party. Combat drone attack.
Helping you out.
Target.
Good work.
Good work. What did they do? They didn't do shit. They just sat there with their thumb up their ass. I don't depend on these fucking guys.
Spotted one up there.
Really?
Eyes on Holstone.
Fuck out of here.
Nomad, drone's out of juice.
Man, we could have used it.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
And shots all off the way.
I want.
What do you do? Throw a
Heads
grenade?
up, bad guy over there.
Well, I love how these motherfuckers can spot bad guys, but they can't shoot a motherfucking bad guy, can they? I love that shit, right? They can spot a motherfucker, but they can't shoot a motherfucker, can they? These are bastards.
Got a hostile over there.
Look at me, I can spot you, but I can't shoot you. Fucking
Just
retard.
wasted a rocket gunner.
Open fire!
Careful, sniper. Roger.
Out of the fucking
Here
way.
it comes.
Ah, you're all mine!
I don't know what you.
Grenade, watch out.
And you got
That'll
you
show
got
'em.
two of them. Look. This is how broken this fucking game is, dude. Look, there you got two of them down there playing in the fucking water. That's how broken the fucking game is. They don't even stay with you. They don't even stay with you. They don't back you up. You know what I mean? It's like,
Hostile in sight. There.
it's like, what's the fucking use of having them?
One less enemy sniper.
I lost sight of the hostiles. Find them. Don't let them escape. On it. Moving for better visibility.
Motherfucker.
Get on, you ghost lead. Blasted him. Eyes on a hostile. Target hit.
I told them to open fire and
Over there.
they're
Hostiles
still
are eliminated.
fucking off.
I've got your back.
You got my back. I doubt it. You ain't got
Sniper.
nothing. You spot a sniper, but you don't shoot a sniper. How convenient is that? How fucking convenient is that? They spot a sniper, but they don't shoot a motherfucker. I don't understand that shit.
Got a hostile over there.
You done dancing there, you little fuck?
Not done.
Shoot him in his box. I shoot him in his box. Did they finally get the sniper? Nope, the sniper's still alive. Wow, these guys really suck that bad. They really suck that bad.
Hey, can you help me find this place?
If you're looking for that, I know just where you need to go.
Thanks, stranger.
Both of these boxes down there in the bottom. Oh, there's one on top. Sniper right there.
Get to my position.
Got it. Deploying combat drone.
And time for live water.
I ain't complaining.
Man, you fucking kill me with that whole ass bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you be on that side of the fucking thing and shoot me, dog? Oh, you got two bitch ass motherfuckers up there. Come on, guys. Fuck. You got another one over there. This motherfucker standing there doing absolutely nothing. Man, these fucking clowns suck, dude. Like they suck, dog.
You need to find some cover. Damn. Nice one, killer.
They suck. Apparently, they just fucking suck, dude.
Blast it out.
They fucking suck. This is why you don't depend on the fucking AIs in this game. Because they fucking suck that bad.
Batteries drained. Drone's out of the game.
You guys suck, dude. You got two of them sitting right here. Where's the other one at? Over there?
Hostile in sight. There.
Oh, you see hostile in sight. Yeah, I seen hostile in sight a long time ago. You sorry fucks don't shoot. I don't even know why I even have them, why I'm even using them, to be honest. They just suck that bad.
We got a chopper overhead. Stay low.
See, they can pinpoint enemies, and they can tell you, oh, well, there's a fucking enemy, but they can't fucking shoot nobody. Fucking sorry piece of shit.
Chopper's out of range. We're in the clear.
That's why these guys suck so fucking bad. Something down there. Alright, so this side. So this side is all cleared in. Yeah, they suck, man. I wouldn't count on these fuckers if I was the last motherfucker alive. You tell them to
Move to my location.
Okay, on our way.
regroup. Okay, you ladies ready to go? You got your shit ready to go? Hope so. Fuck. Yeah, they got some kind of event on there. I don't know what it is. I was on ATS earlier. I was on ATS earlier. I didn't see anything that was new. There's no, you know how you got like the event screen to show you like there's this event or that event? There's nothing. It was nothing. It ain't show nothing.
What do you want?
I'll give you a better look. Got a heavy gunner.
There's a whole swarm.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here. Just do your damn job.
Wanted one. There it is, boss. Raj, getting in position.
That motherfucker heard it. Get your target there, guy. Get your damn target.
Something's gotta be out here.
Well, don't get your fucking target then, fucking bastard.
He's aware of our presence.
Fuck.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Where the hell did that come from? Okay, what company?
I mean, you tell the bastards to get the fucking target and they just stand there with their dicks in their hand, dog. Irritating ass shit.
Nice shot.
That's why you can't depend on these bitch ass motherfuckers. Cause they suck.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
Well, they give me I mean, it's good that they give me the bad guys. That's great and all, but I need them to actually do something instead of stick their thumb up their ass. How do you hear a sniper shot? Fucking bitch.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Careful. There's an aerial drone.
They won't know what hit them.
And they didn't kill one fucking person. They didn't kill one fucking person. Not one. Not one fucking person they killed. What are they doing? Fucking hiding inside of a fucking building. They're useless, man. They're fucking useless. Yeah, they're fucking useless. It's like having a wife that's supposed to cook and clean for you, and all she does is sit around, eat candy, and eat junk all day, and she wonder why she's fat. That's pretty much what it is.
Combat drone's battery is drained.
Could have used it right about now.
We don't need your goddamn drone. Stick your drone up your ass. Yeah, I was just on ATS. I did one load. I did one load on there. Waiting for the fucking groceries to get here. I just got done. Actually, I just got done. I just got done off the game just a minute ago.
Oh God. Who are you?
I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it later on, but I didn't see any events. Yeah, I didn't see any events on there. I mean, they probably got one in Steam, but oh, I already closed it up. Oh, let me see. That, cause I didn't see anything on there. This is what's new. Euro truck. Yeah, I seen this one on Facebook last night. Witches of See, but they don't have that one on ATS though. Yeah, they don't have that one on ATS though. They got it on Euro Truck Simulator. But they don't have that event on there. Or maybe they do. Double engine roaming. See, but I didn't see any I didn't see any events though. When I was on there, I didn't see any events on there. Well, let's see the discussion. See, the community goes there. See, that's but it didn't pop up anything on the fucking thing. See, they posted it on Facebook. It says October 21st. Today's the 16th. Yeah, it's on the 21st. So they're gonna live stream on the 21st. The question is it even on fucking ATS? Because when I pulled up ATS, because I was just on there. Like, no bullshit, I was just on there. I was just on ATS just a minute ago. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any events. I didn't see anything on there. Look, I'll show you. I was just on this motherfucker. $11.21, $5.21. This one right here. I did this one right here. Cause remember, I did these three last night. I did these three last night. I just did this one just a few minutes ago. So I didn't see it on there. I didn't see any event on there. And I've been on ATS. I've been on ATS. Fucking. I've been on ATS. Enough to put down fucking 3,000 or 1,300 miles or whatever. I didn't see any damn events on there. Cause I looked it up last night. Cause I wanted to find out when the event was gonna happen. And it didn't pop anything up. It said on the 24th. On the 24th of October or November is when they're doing the Halloween event. They said so on the 24th. might as well go back up this way. No, it just says there's another event coming out, a live stream event coming out on the 21st. So there'll be a live stream. There'll be a live stream for ATS and ETS. So if there's gonna be one on there for that, then the actual event will be sometime around Halloween. Yeah, sometime around Halloween. Box here. Why do you always wait to show me where the boxes are at? There's a missile launcher thingy. There's a missile launcher thingy. Let me see if there's any crates. I don't think there is.
Moving to position.
Kill these bastards.
Maneuvering in position.
Prepared to fire.
Target identified.
Come on, get your targets.
They're smoked.
Well done.
Roger, moving. Set to take out the target.
We're all down.
Good hits.
Moving to the target.
I got no crate.
I got nothing to report.
Ready, ghost lead.
Sniper in there.
We got all of them.
Well done.
Power generator. I don't see any crate.
Maneuvering now, boss. Ready, boss.
Just kill him there.
Done and done.
Nice shooting.
Go over here.
Echo 1 is down. Echo 1 is down. Contact.
Moving to the target.
Yeah, there it is.
Good to go.
Target locked.
Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Solid work.
There's another one around here somewhere. Where's he at?
Roger, moving.
Probably inside the building.
Ready, ghost lead.
Oh, there's two of them right there.
Roger. Moving to target. Set here, boss. Boss, the target moved. We got all of them.
Rock and roll.
Maneuvering to the target. Prepared to fire.
The target. Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Well done.
I don't want trouble. Please.
Get out of my fucking way, lady. Alright, what's next place? Oh, this one. Then this one. Guess a checkpoint. And this one. So we got what? A few more left. Cross the bridge. Get out of the way, little sheep. Little sniper right there. He's dead.
Nicely done. Eyes on a hostile. Heavy gunner ID'd.
Bad guy spotted. Maneuvering now, boss. Ready, boss.
Watch it. Heavy gunner.
Copy. Target down his head.
Rock and roll.
Hostiles.
That's great.
Marking a breacher.
Search your areas. Find the hostiles. Contact! We got company!
Positive ID on sniper.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
I'm going for cover!
Shoot this fuck ass bitch and this motherfucker just hiding behind a fucking plant, dog. Dumbass.
Holy shit. Nice Nice shot.
Damn it! Where the hell are they?
Moving to position. Identified the radio operator.
Fucking shoot him already.
Nice shooting.
Identify. That's all you fucking bitch ass motherfucker do. Identify. Identify my nuts. Sniper.
Sniper's about to fire on us. Eyes on hostile. Way to get it done.
Got a breacher.
I don't like to get detected, but fucking AI people suck balls. Right there.
Sweet
He's
shot,
dead.
Ghost Lead.
He's dead.
Got a hostile position there.
Out of my damn way.
Christ! Where the hell are they?
Located a bad guy over there. Way to get some.
I love how they identify when they don't shoot.
We got eyes on an automated gun.
Well then fucking shoot it, you dumbass. Come on.
Nice shot. Outstanding.
Outstanding. Okay, that one's done. Another one over there.
No, no, no. Shit.
Got it.
Always waiting on one. Oh.
Engaging!
Operator won't be bothering us anymore.
on, back up. Get us a new one. I haven't been back to the headquarters to the main part of this game since I don't know when. I don't know when. Go take that one out. Leave the ass behind.
Confirmed kill. Enemy cyber element.
Returning fire.
Took out Zeros. Enemy commander down. That's it.
I'm just here to get the boxes. Anything else we can get? Come on, get your ass in the car. Take those ones, take this one, take this one. I guess that one too. One there, one there, one there. Okay, so we just have this side of this map here. Now we just have this side of this map here. So we'll work our way back up this way and take out all these ones. And I guess we'll go to Good Hope Mountain. We'll go over here and clear this shit out. We can clear out a few maps. Or until I get bored shooting these fucking douches.
To worry about.
I ran that one over. I ran that bastard over.
Wolf in sight.
Hold still, you fucking whore. Die with him.
That's the stuff.
Shit. I like staying on foot because being in vehicles, being in vehicles and helicopters and shit like that, the game goes way too quick. After you kill everybody. If I did vehicles like chopper, helicopters and shit like that, it wouldn't take me but a few hours to finish this game. That's why I stay on foot, because I run through the game too quick. I run through the game too quick. This motherfucker's back that other way. I was just there.
Maneuvering now, boss.
I was around.
Moving to the target.
Activating night vision.
Why not?
Get your silencer on if you don't want them to hear you.
Shit. Azrael drone.
Fuck that Azrael. I'll take that bitch down. There it goes. Adios, bitch. Boom!
Open up.
Clean kill, no man. Hostiles hit.
They're all dead.
Negative contact here. You're the rally point.
I don't know how many Azrael ones I've taken down. Come on, let's go. silencer off again. Nice taking a shell.
Switching to night vision.
Lock.
Got a hostile position there.
It keeps going in the cover.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Time to switch to night vision.
Made a turret.
He's down.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Located a bad guy. Over there. Nicely done.
Putting my night goggles on.
Got a hostile position there. Spotted one. There. Let me get a clean shot. All set. Done and done.
Good hits.
Commander on target. Hostile identified. Over there.
Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
Breacher. Now you're just showing off.
Now you're just showing off. Let them light out. Activate that. Alright, is that everybody dead? Oh, we still got a crate. Alright, still got a crate in here. Alright, all the cages are open. All the people are rescued. Yeah, there ain't nothing over here. There ain't nothing over here. This one took me a while. I'm gonna go over here to this one here and do this one here. As well as Bay done. I think I did well as Bay. So that one's done. Infantry, I think infantry is done too. Okay, so that one's done. So what is this one? New Starlin. We gotta finish this one, and then we're gonna work our way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we got 6 left after we finish Lake Country. Yeah, as soon as we finish Lake Country, we got 6 maps left.
Activating night vision goggles.
I don't want to be a passenger. I don't want to be a Come on. You fuck. Come on, stupid fuck. Ain't no goddamn wall right there, motherfucker. Come on, you fucking retard. You used to be able to climb and do all kinds of crazy shit in this game. They took out the Terminator shit. I don't know why they took out the Terminator shit. I guess people complained about it too much or something. They should have refunded everybody that bought the Terminator fucking DLCs and all that shit. They should have refunded a bunch of shit out of this game that they took from us. When this game dropped, they had the Terminator where you can be you can play as the Terminator and do Terminator missions. There was Terminator guns and clothes. They took all that shit from us. They took all that shit from us, and then didn't even give us our fucking money back for it. Same thing on console. They did the same shit on console. Cause I have this shit on. I have this shit on both consoles, Xbox and PlayStation.
Moving to position.
And
Careful, there's a ground drone. Moving in.
Ready, go fleet.
they didn't give us our money
Crosshairs on
back.
target.
Blow that motherfucker up. Where's the other bastard at? They already got it. Oh shit, that was easy. 3 on 1.
Enemy chopper. Watch yourself.
Open the fucking box. Give a fuck about that chopper. You can get some too. When they had that mountain shit that you can go fuck with the mountains over there, and they had this mountain shit over here, and everything like this, these sectors 1, 2, 3, and 4. I took a fucking boat over here, man. In my other gameplay, I took a boat over here and ran around the whole fucking map, just gathering shit. So that way, when you did the actual missions and everything, with other people, because it was required to play with other people, which I think is fucking stupid. Because other fucking people are stupid to play with. They spend too much time trying to rush the game. And then when you was a new person trying to play those mountains,
Negative movement over here.
to play those mountains and shit, they would run around and rush to do everything, and so it just became obsolete. It was boring because you couldn't be able to pick up anything. So like all the boxes and all the shit that I'm doing right now, going to all the locations and grabbing everything, killing everybody. Now when you do that over there in the volcano part of it, you know, the sector 1 through 3, you didn't have time to grab the boxes. You didn't have time to grab anything because they'll kill all the enemies, and as soon as all the enemies are done, then they'll run off and go to somewhere else, and then it's like you're stuck. You're playing catch up. You know, you're playing catch up with the motherfuckers, you know, and it sucked because the more you try to catch up with them, they've already, you know, went from one place to another place to another place. It was more of a hassle than anything else. That's why I say if you're gonna play this game, take your ass over there to the volcano mountain over there. Discover everything, get everything, and then once you get everything, and then you queue up with other people to play, then you don't have to worry about being rushed to grab this or grab that or whatever, you know. And that was the biggest thing with playing with other people, because they always wanted to fucking rush. They didn't want to wait for nobody. They just rush is all they ever do, is just, you know, and it's fucking boring trying to play catch up with everybody else. That's why it says it's recommended for 250 people, like level 250, and it's great and all, but when you're level like fucking 10 and you're trying to get everything, because there's like a certain type of weapon that you can use take take down the big machines and shit like that. And so that was there was a certain kind of weapon that you needed to take down the machines, like the big machines that you take down. Get your skills and all the other shit. Now, the thing with that is you have 10 tons of, I think there's like 15 people you have to kill, 15 enemies you have to kill.
Nicely done. Eyes on a hostile.
15 enemies you have to kill.
Oh shit. Nothing ever happens here.
On
Sorry.
top of
I'm just frustrated. I haven't talked to my
Scanning
wife.
the location.
on top of trying to take out the big ass machines
Take care.
and stuff like that.
Down over
Go.
here.
Over there.
It's Will. They killed Will.
Got a hostile.
We may have enemies in the area.
Moving there.
I'm going to sweep the area.
Sniper
Good idea.
ID.
I'll help.
On your go.
Someone kill this asshole!
Got a hostile position there.
Okay, boys, drone is up. Enemy come. Drone mission initiated.
Need to get some.
Oh, damn robot. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? Who's putting the fucking brake? I'm trying to get like 100% done with the whole fucking game. I've got three profiles. Okay, so this map is done. Yeah, this map is done. We can go to what is it, Infinity? Or is it the other one? New whatever the hell it was. Fast track there and go to the other one. I haven't gone to the fucking headquarters ones. I stopped going to that shit because there's no point of going to those headquarter ones. To the main fucking part of the game.
Putting on night vision.
I just never go back to it.
I see a breacher.
Stay sharp.
Something about this detail gives me the creeps.
No, we got no tango.
Identified. Over there.
Fucking stab both of them
Located
motherfuckers.
a bad guy. Over there.
Outcasts are pulling some new bullshit.
To hell with it, man. If the outcasts want a war,
What the? Grandreaper.
Wait until they stand up and shoot them in their fucking head. I played the first one. I played the first one. I got the first one on here as well, but it doesn't like to play with the controller. It won't do it with the controller. You have to key and mouse the motherfucker, and I'm not gonna key and mouse this shit.
Chopper smoked out.
I don't know how to play key and mouse on this motherfucker to play like other people do, so I use a controller. Any shooter games and most of the driving games, unless it's iRacing or American Truck Simulator, and FS1 video games, some of them I'll use the steering wheel, but other than that, I'll use the fucking controller on everything. Oh, it's the eyeball, okay. Alright, take over another map. Can move in on this one. Get out of the way, dear. Oh, I fucking shoot your fuck
That
ass.
guy over there.
Shoot him in the fucking leg.
We've got a drone up on target. We've got a hostile position there.
Grab this asshole. Come here, little bitch.
Hostile identity.
Give me some information.
Oh, it's that. I
Tell
don't
me
wanna
what
be
you
doing
know.
That's all my intel. Let me go.
that. I don't want to do those green ones. Is the other one died too? Alright, let's go. The green, okay, the green ones, let me show you. These stupid fucking missions here, right? These ones here at midnight they refresh. So you got 9 hours right here, it says right here, 9 hours and 37 minutes before daily resets. Fuck that shit. You know how many motherfucking ones I've finished? I finished a lot of those, but I get tired of fucking doing the same shit. So we need what, 14 attachments? No. 92 attachments. There's 107. So which attachments do I do not have? So this one. Got all those ones. Got all those ones. This is a live event one, which was like years ago. And then this one's Sector 1 and Sector 2. See, I already got those motherfuckers. Or it shows that... Oh, okay, I don't got them on this one. So the 5 that's in the blue. 6 in the blue. 7, 8, 9, 10 in the blue. Some raid mission ones. 95, what is it? I've got 69 blueprints. I've got a lot of guns. My guns in this game, and I'm just gonna be real with it. I don't fuck with any other guns besides the 416, the G28, and whatever the fucking handgun, if you could put a silencer on the handgun. Other than that, I don't really fuck with any of these fucking guns. If they're a higher level, I take them. If not, I get rid of a bunch of this shit. The clothing and shit like that too. So it's $219 on the clothes. So $220. Is that the highest one? Okay, $220. Get rid of all this other shit. And this is what I do with the clothes. I just look at I look at the number. I look at the number, the level number. I don't really give a fuck about the other shit. You know what I mean? I don't really give a fuck about the other shit. If it's got a higher number, I'll take it. If it doesn't have a higher number, I don't fuck with it. Wearing the ghillie suit. Some of these you can't use. So you have to find which ones that you can use for the ghillie suits. And the same thing goes for the pants too. Because sometimes you can't wear some of these fucking ones for like the clothes and shit like that. So we're $220 on those ones. Let's see, we got a 416 over here. 416 is there's a G28. There's another G28. So this is a G28 2013. Let's go with a gold one. Modifications. Go with a 15. Short barrel. Silencer. Extended stop. So we're 217. So if I had a, what is it, a hog? I'm at 21 right there. Let's take that 21. That goes for 218. Magazines. Let's do 30. Go with silencer. So that puts me at 218. Now if I can get a 416 level 20 221 or 220, then that should be putting me like, it should put me up to, Well, there's a 516 you can use as well. 516, which is the SR or the ASR. Cause I usually use both of them for like sniping. It depends on what I'm doing. I don't see a 516 or a fucking 416 in here. There's a 416. That's 100. There's 100 mags. We go with the extended clip. All 7% negative. This will go down. Grenade launcher. Always keep one of those motherfuckers. But always keep a grenade launcher on there. Okay, so that puts me at 220. Now, if this 416 was like a 220, then we'll be kicking like 220, 221, because we don't have a one that is. Oh, we got the police one. See, these are your other shit. Now the Terminator used to be in this one, but they took it out. I don't know why they took out some of the good shit in this game. Story mode complete 100%, 95 hours. 28 main quests complete. 1,161 looted, 931 looted. PvP total kills 4,535. Headshots 3,211. Oh, I love headshots. Shit, I'll rack that motherfucker up higher than that. For 3,000 headshots, I mean that's pretty damn good. Longest range kill in PvP or PvE plus 150 meters was 428. Longest kill distance in PvE meters is 654.00. So I was trying to get like a 1,000-meter shot, and I couldn't get it. But yeah, that's my highest is 428 on the long range, and the long distance is 654. Story collectibles 171. I mean, I don't understand that shit, but bitch. I like how they die. Look how he dies. He's still got his hand up. Look, he's still got his hand up.
Night vision on.
You collect a bunch of those stupid plants. The one of the little white dots on the map. It'll help you. It'll help you. It'll help you. Rank up quicker, I guess. Trying to climb over this fucking fence. I think we're gonna cut it. Let me see if I can get out my my blowtorch.
Got one. Over there.
Activating night vision.
No, don't do that either. Give me the goddamn fucking thing. I'm gonna blow for it.
Got a
Check
hostile.
this out.
Got one. Over there.
Let me climb to the fence.
That guy spotted.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, box is down in the bottom.
Sniper.
See the fog? You see the fog coming in?
Spotted one. There.
Sniper's down.
All day, baby.
That don't seem right. Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
The guy underneath me.
Hostile identified. Over there.
The guy that underneath me heard that shot.
Man, what I wouldn't give for some envy.
He's dead.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Located a bad guy. Over there.
Well, you keep locating them and I'll kill him, I guess. Two down.
Visual on sniper. Now you're just showing off.
Darkness. Oh wait, more darkness. Hey, she'll sure to buy the beer when we get back.
Got a commander out
Headshots, man. Headshots. Quick and easy. Where's the fucking box?
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Take this
Reacher
guy
on the
out.
objective.
The sniper on top. Another one of those green sons of bitches.
are you?
Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Hello there. I hope you can help me with this.
Now I've told you everything.
Thanks. See you around.
What are you doing here?
Another headshot. Motherfuckers don't even know I'm here. Headshot, he's down.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Two on my left side.
Got a hostile position there.
That's the stuff.
Got a breacher.
Got one. Over there.
There are a lot of protests going on right now. You should stay home unless it's absolutely necessary.
I'll be careful.
Thank you.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Hostile identified. Over there. Clean kill, Ghost.
All headshots.
Got a bagman on target.
That's all clear. Hey, can we wrap this up? Fine, just shut up. What? What is it?
What the hell? No, 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 no.
Raj, getting in position.
Maneuvering to the target.
Set here, boss.
Got that hostile.
Moving in.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Target. We're set. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
They found the body. I don't see how they found the goddamn body. Hello? Yeah? Yeah?
Nice shot.
No, I asked her what she was doing for her birthday. She said she was going to go out there to spend her birthday with you and Grandma out there.
Why are you here?
And I said, okay. I asked her.
squad's position.
Okay.
Keep looking.
HVT. Oh, we're gonna have enemies on us.
No, I had asked her what she's gonna do for her birthday, and I asked her what she's gonna do for Halloween, and she said that she's gonna do all that out there. So I was like, okay. No. No, I didn't make any plans. Cause I don't know what I never know what you guys are doing, so I just don't make any plans.
Located a bad guy over there.
Not listening, man. You just came out of nowhere. Popped up.
Yeah, she can come over anytime. I ain't got nothing else to do. Unless I'm having a gout attack, then that'd be a. I can't really do much with that.
Located a bad
Could
guy
be
over there.
on pain pills by then, but that's my only issue that I have is my gout attacks. That shit's killing me. It's killing my it's not doing anything. Really, it's not really doing anything for me. So I'm trying to use those detox medications for like liver and kidneys and shit. And that's helping more better than actual taking, because I've been on the same medication for 20 years. You would think the medication that you take it for gout, you know, you take it every day, you think, you know, it'll help you, but I mean, it's not. I mean, I've been on it for 20 years, and what has it done? It hasn't done nothing for me. The Allopurinol, that shit's not working. And then I told the doctors about it, and they're like, well, that's the only medication. And I was like, well, I'm taking other shit for it. And they're like, well, what is that medication? And they're like, well, we don't want you taking this medication. I said, well, you cocksuckers ain't doing shit for me, so what the fuck? I gotta take care of myself, you know? Because they keep asking me about my medication for seizure medication. And I told them I stopped taking that shit years ago. And they asked me why. I said, because it's not helping. And so they want me to take all that shit, and I'm not. These fucking quacks is what they are, is quacks. They're stupid. That's why I haven't been to a hospital in years. I refuse to go to a hospital. You sit there for 8 hours in a fucking hospital and do nothing, and then they just tell you, oh well, you got this problem or that problem. You're like, nah, shit, dumbass, I already know. You know, they make all kinds of excuses and shit why they don't want to help you, and that's not worth my fucking time. I'd rather take medication that's gonna help me than kill me. But other than that, I mean, everything's fine. Besides them taking more money on my food stamps. That's always a fucking fun. Cause now they only give me $100 instead of. I mean, what the hell is $100 gonna do? When I was getting $150, it wasn't doing nothing. So with the food problems and shit like that as well. That's why I eat once a day, because never know if I'm gonna get food stamps to be able to get food, because the money, you know, they don't pay worth the shit on Social Security disability. And with the landlord raising rent and shit like that, like my rent's fucking $880. And they expect people to pay expensive ass rent. So it's like you pick and choose. You pay your rent to have a place to live, and you buy groceries. Frankly, I don't give a fuck about groceries. I already paid my rent, so I have a place to live. Considering that I've been here 13 years. Yeah, she can come over anytime. Her brother's got a job, and he just turned 15, so. I don't know what his plans are. He wanted to go to California. I talked him out of that shit.
I can see a support unit, boss.
But yeah, I don't know. Did you hear about them wanting to force everybody to have their child stay at home?
That's real over.
In 2026, I guess in 2026 they're going to be making it mandatory that kids stay. They do at least 4 hours online classes. Online.
Should be out of range of these.
I think it's more better for kids to do it online anyways, because teachers ain't teaching them shit.
Identified. Over there.
Drone's airborne.
Always good to have more firepower.
Drone overhead.
But yeah, I asked her what she was doing for Halloween. She says she doesn't know. She'll probably have it out there, or with you and your mom, I guess. I don't know. I just told her. I said, okay, well, if you're in town, if you want to go do trick or treating, I guess we can go do it. If I'm, you know, not having
Fury took one.
gout attack problems. Then
Where's the target?
I like those shots.
Yeah.
Nomad, drone's deactivated.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
Nice, Ghost Lead. Got you a live one.
Nice going.
Get him.
Okay. All right.
Target's here. Dang.
Got a hostile.
Copy that.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Why are we wandering
That guy
around out
spotted.
here? There's nothing around.
Got a hostile position there. Hostile identified. Over there. Located a bad guy. Over there. Now you're just showing off. Spotted one. There.
Bonus to whoever kills the best.
Eyes on a hostile.
Enemies ahead. Stay quiet.
Spotted one. There.
This place is,
Shit. Nice shot, boss.
Got a hostile position there.
Got one. Over there.
Roger. Moving to target.
Moving to the target.
On you go, Ghost Lead. Killed him.
Good hits.
All these green ones sound this way.
Eyes on a hostile.
Move it. Meet us back at the lab. I'm.
Nice shot. Spotted one. There.
Bad guy spotted.
Commander on the objective.
Where'd they take him? Tell me.
I got eyes on hostiles!
That drone's flying. Clean kill, my man.
Firepower, go and fix it.
Drone's out of juice. We lost him.
support you.
It's not possible the Syrian civilians get hit with J-Dam
CO identified. Creature identified. Heads up, bad guy over there. Eyes on all. Hostile.
Take the car.
I have eyes on a camp commander.
There's a breacher. Hostile commanders down for the count.
Hello. I need to know how to find this place. Can you help? Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Fucking bike out of there.
Blasted him.
So that checkpoint's clear. Shallow loop, stupid guy.
Hostile support unit eliminated.
It just jumps out. Hope he didn't just roll out of there. Been a lot easier. Have this one. Have this one. Let's go take this one out first. Then we can take this one out. Take this one out. Go to gate 3. This is why I say that taking vehicles makes the game move way too quick. It's good in some places you could take vehicles and shit like that, but I always like to stay on foot, because staying on foot I can do more, I can get more done the way I do it. That's definitely not the way I do it, but shot him in his fucking back.
Sniper's about to shoot at us.
Don't deploy. More firepower.
Target there.
Sniper's down.
Heads up. That guy over there.
No match.
Incoming grenade. That guy over there.
Damn, I hit fucking the health. I hit the damn health and got fucked off.
He's dead.
I'm coming to heal you. Breacher out there.
How about you kill
Let's call for
everybody
a
and then
live one.
come pick me up? Grenade.
Good as new. Getting eyes on the area.
Hostile spotted there.
We'll get a much better look at him.
Where's his ass at?
Watch out for the sniper. Shot one of them.
Get him.
Fuck did he come from?
Oh, hi.
Hey, I don't want trouble.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Man, you could have.
Try to get my son and my daughter to spend more time with each other. They don't. To be honest, neither one of my kids really know each other. They talk to each other. They you know was here together a few times, but they've never actually spent time with each other. They never actually hung out with each other. They never really got to do anything as in like getting to know each other as brother and sister and shit like that. Two different mothers, same dads, but two different mothers, you know. And so I don't know. My daughter gets mad because she's jealous of her brother, because her brother's older than she is. and her brother gets jealous because she's here more time than he is. But you know, he lives right here in the same fucking town as I do, you know?
I'm looking for this place.
And
can you point me in the
my
right
daughter
direction?
lives in a 2 and a half hours away.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
She used to live here. I mean, she was born here. Both of my kids was born in Albuquerque, New Mexico. They're born in Albuquerque. Now, the reason why they are, you know, separate is because my daughter's mom decided that she was gonna take her and drop her off at her mom's house, and that's where she's been at, you know. So, you know, she goes to school out there, but she comes out here and visit her mom works out here, which doesn't make a whole lot of fucking sense to me to take my daughter out there 2.5 hours away, but work here, but work here in Albuquerque, you know, work here in Albuquerque, but you know, whatever, you know, I just don't understand. I don't understand why she did that. I think it was more to get at me than anything else.
No movement over here.
I wanted both of my kids to live here. Hell, they was born here in Albuquerque. They should fucking live here. And the only reason why I'm still in New Mexico is because of my kids. That's the only real reason why I'm still here. Other than that, I would have packed up years ago and fucking left. If it wasn't for my son and my daughter, shit, I would have left this motherfucking shitty ass fucking state. To be honest, I would have left this motherfucking state. Just because one thing, I can't get a fucking job here. New Mexico will not let me have a job. Now I can go to California and I can get a job in California. I can go back to Texas and I can get a job in Texas. But why would I want to go back to Texas? The same fucking people that locked me up for 8 years and falsified, you know what I mean, on me, and stating that I committed crimes, and that's one of the reasons why I don't live in Texas anymore, because of it.
There it is, boss.
The other reason is because my grandmother died. My aunt took over the house and kicked my dad out. My dad pays all the bills, you know. My dad pays all the bills there at the house. And my aunt, she doesn't pay a fucking thing.
Damn it, we're compromised.
She got married. Check it out. She got married. So that way her new husband can be able to pay all the bills, because she refused to get a job to pay the bills. And so my dad, he got fed up with the bullshit, and he finally just took off. After my grandmother died, my dad didn't have no reason to live there no more. My aunt took over the house. Kept calling the police on me all the time because she didn't want me there. Because I kept telling my dad that she's just using him, and he's like, nah, she's my sister. She won't do that to me. She won't do this. And I'm like, fuck your sister. You know? Fuck your sister.
Could have used that.
She went to prison for a year. Check it out. She went to prison for a year for felony charges, right? And she got out of prison. She got out of prison after a year later, right? And so she's a felon, right? So evidently she got a certified license or certified CNA license to be a CNA, you know, to be a fucking, to work in the medical field. And see, she was supposed to have been a caretaker for my grandmother. And so she didn't take care of my grandmother. When I got out of prison, my grandmother lived for about, like, I think it was like 8-9 months, and then she passed away. Now, if her daughter,
I see a preacher.
if her fucking daughter would have, you know, taken care of her like she was supposed to been, and instead of trying to fuck her over and take her for her money and everything else, my grandmother would probably still be alive. She died at 88 years old. She lived in that house her entire fucking life. And the house was supposed to go to his grandkids, which was supposed to go to me and my brother, my sister, you know, and shit like that. And so when my grandmother died, my aunt wanted to keep the house for herself. And in other words, she fucked me out of getting the house that my grandmother was giving me, because no one wanted to live in the house after my grandmother died. In the house, I didn't mind living there. You know, I didn't mind living there.
Moving to position.
But my aunt, you know, my aunt wanted to
Rock and roll.
take everything. The house, my grandmother paid that fucking house off decades ago. And it's been in the family forever, right? And so
Moving to the target.
my aunt,
Moving to the target.
she was married. Check it out. My aunt was married to her husband, right? And she had like five kids. You know, she had like 5 kids or whatever, right? One of them went to join the Air Force or whatever. The other one had cancer. She was born with cancer, which is the one that took advantage of my dad and fucked my dad over, and a lot of, you know, a lot of shit.
Make sure we're checking any intel.
And my cousin, my bum ass fucking cousin that lived there at the house, his sorry fat ass piece of shit motherfucker, I want to kill that son of a bitch. That motherfucker, check this out. My cousin, he's a virgin, right? He's a goddamn virgin, right? Never had pussy in his life, right? And so I was dating this chick, right? And evidently, this motherfucker got a hold of my cell phone, right? He got a hold of my cell phone. and he started taking pictures of his dick.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
You know what I mean? He
Use
started
it right
taking
about
pictures
now.
of his dick, right? And so he would send dick pictures. He would send dick pictures to whatever chick I was dating, and then the chick would get pissed off at me and say, "Oh man, I thought you was bigger than this," you know? And then I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck are you talking about?" You know? And so this cocksucker tried to hide the evidence. You know, he tried to hide the evidence by deleting the dick pictures that he sent to the chick, right? And so she sends me a message talking about, "Oh, I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to date you, I don't want to have nothing to do with you, this and this, because I thought you had a bigger dick and this and this and this and all this shit," you know. And I'm like, "Whoa, what are you fucking talking about? I didn't send you no fucking dick picture," you know. And she was like, "Well, somebody sent me a dick picture and that motherfucker's small." And I was like, "What?" I said, "Send me the picture. Send me the picture and let me see it." You know. So I thought, you know, I thought something was up. You know what I mean? Not trying to be a pervert or nothing, but I thought it was, you know, one of my cousins that was, you know, that did, you know, because I had two cousins that was living with us at the time, and so she sent me the dick picture, right? She sent me the motherfucking picture back to me, right? And so I was like, "No, this is my cousin's penis," you know? And she's like, "Well, you need to tell your cousin he needs to take some fucking pills to make his shit bigger because he's too small." And I was like, "Fuck that. I'm not gonna tell him a goddamn thing." Well, so me and my cousin get in an argument, and I catch him outside in the backyard, right? I catch his ass outside in the backyard, and I confront his ass about sending pictures of his penis to whatever chick that I was talking to or dating or fucking or whatever else, you know. And he went in there and told his mom. He went in there and told his mom that I threatened to whoop his ass, and that I was accusing him of this and accusing him of that. And so I had this chick come over to my grandmother's house, right? And I told her, I said, "You still got that picture?" I said, show this picture to his mom. Show this picture to his mom." And so she showed the picture to his mom, and she got all pissed off at me and said, "Oh, well, you're just the asshole and this and this and this. You know, you putting your cousin out there like that." And I said, "He put himself out there when he decided to grab my cell phone and take a picture of his small dick with my goddamn cell phone." You know? And so she was all pissed off about it. We argued, me and her argued about every fucking thing, because she was trying to screw my dad over. You know, she was trying to screw my dad over and take advantage of my dad. And I wasn't gonna put up with that shit, you know? And so when I called her out about it, you know, she was like, "I'm not that type of person. I'm not taking advantage of your dad and this." I said, "Bitch, you's a two-faced ass fucking liar." You know? And so me and
Starting scan.
Good work, Fury.
So me and my aunt used to argue all the time
Scan reveal the
because
proceed carefully.
she was taking advantage. My dad paid all the bills, dude. My dad paid all the fucking bills.
Hostile identified.
He paid all the electricity, he paid all the gas, he paid all the water, he paid every fucking thing, right? This fat ass bitch set her fat ass at her goddamn computer all fucking day. You know what I mean? This fat ass bitch set her ass at the computer all fucking day and did nothing. When she was supposed to be in there taking care of my grandmother, she out there trying to date this guy or date that guy or trying to get with this guy or date, you know, whatever, you know. And I told my my grandmother when she was still alive, I said, who's the house going to? You know? And so my aunt went down. Check it out. My fucking aunt went down when she got out of prison. She went down and put her name.
Located a bad guy over there.
Put her name on the fucking documents of the house. You know, to claim the house. And
good to go.
And the problem was is that she manipulated my grandmother. She manipulated my grandmother to get the house. And that's how she weaseled her fucking way onto the house documents, because she lied to my grandmother and was using my grandmother, you know, to take advantage of my grandmother, as well as trying to take advantage of my dad. And so my dad paid all the bills. You know, my dad paid all the bills, and she just lived there for free. She lived there for free, man. That's all that was. She lived there for free. She took advantage of me. She took advantage of my dad. She took advantage of my grandmother. She took advantage of everybody, you know. And the problem was when it came down to it is after my grandmother died, you know, after my grandmother died and everything, my aunt did everything to take the house. She did everything to take the house. And so she took the house and she pretty much kicked me out. She kicked my dad out. She called the police on my dad a few times, on me a few times, and you know, and it's like you're supposed to be our family member, you know, and that's why I don't trust. That's why I don't trust family members. I don't trust family members just because of that reason there. Not only because of that reason, but because of other reasons, you know, and shit that happened, you know, in the family and shit, you know, and it just sucks to grow up in your grandmother's house and live there, take care of your grandmother, you know, and then you go to prison, you know what I mean? Then you go to prison, and your fucking aunt takes over the house, and, you know, she went down and put her name on the documents of the house. She went down and had everything changed into her name. She manipulated people, she lied to people, she used people, you know, and that's how my aunt is. She's a user. You know, she's a user.
What?
You know, and the thing with my aunt, is her son is the same fucking way. Her son, check it out. Her son got a hold of my dad's laptop, right, and got on there and ran about 3,000 or more of dollars onto my dad's credit card, bank account, and everything else. My cousin stole about $3,000 to $4,000 from my dad, and motherfucker was lucky I wasn't there, because I would have killed the son bitch. My dad turned him into the police and everything else, and filed charges on him and all this shit. And my aunt begged my dad to not file charges and not to get him prosecuted and this and this. And I told my aunt, I said, fuck you and your goddamn son. You live in that grandma's house for fucking free. You're using up, you know, using my dad and this and this and that. You know, it's like, fuck you. You don't need to live here. You don't need to be here. You know, she never paid any fucking rent. She never paid no fucking water bill, no gas bill, no electricity bill. She didn't pay no motherfucking bills ever.
No need to be afraid.
You know what I mean? She never paid nothing.
I know the location of what you're
She
looking
went and
for.
got married to this one guy, right? This guy was living there for a while. He died, right? He died. And so after he died, she went and found somebody else. Got married to somebody else, right? And this is what type of person she is. She got married to somebody else. Manipulated this guy to pay all the fucking bills. So this guy is paying all the bills at the house, right? My dad, he went and told my aunt, you pay half of the house, you pay for half of the house and everything, and take the house, you know, pay my dad for because the house is in both of their names, like my aunt and my dad's. Well, it would have been if my aunt didn't lie to my grandmother, but that's how she weaseled her way onto the fucking documents of the house, is that she lied to my grandmother. And so my dad just told my aunt, you wanna you know, pay me for the house? You pay half, you know, pay what the house was worth. You know, buy him out, you know, in other words, buy him out. And my aunt's like, nah, I don't have the money to buy you out. And everything, and my dad was like, well, I'm not gonna pay for nothing here. I don't live here, I'm not paying for shit here. So my aunt went out there and found some sleazy dirt bag that, you know, didn't give a fuck. And so she's using men. She's using all these men to pay for the fucking house because she doesn't have no motherfucking job. She ain't got no fucking job. She's got a, I think my dad said it was like a 2024 or some shit fucking vehicle or whatever. But she, you know, like I said, she manipulates She manipulates people. She lies to people. She uses people, you know? And that's what type of person my aunt is. I've never liked the bitch, to be honest. I've never liked my fucking aunt. She was married, right? She had a good husband, right? She had a good husband that worked every motherfucking day. Paid all the fucking bills. She lived in a house. She had 3 or 4 cars. You know what I mean? She had 5 kids and shit like that. You know, all her kids was pretty much grown, and except for the 2 youngest ones. And she was greedy. She got greedy. She got a job. She had a job working for
Got a wolf on target.
what was that fucking place? It was at the mall. She had a job working at JC Penney's, I think it was. She had a job at JC Penney's, man. And this fucking fat heifer ass bitch went and started scamming people at JC Penney's. You know, when they
Spotted a wolf.
when they run the credit card to make a payment and shit, you know, to like pay for clothes and shit, you know, like when you're shopping, you know. And so she was taking people's credit cards, and she was copying the numbers, right? So she was taking their information.
If anything got into this place.
She was taking their information, and she was committing fraud. Right? She was committing fraud. And so JC Penney's sued the fuck out of her because she was stealing people's credit card information and having a mail to a post office or whatever. And then she'll go to the post office, and then she'll pick them up at the post office. And she'll go on a shopping spree, right? She'll go on a shopping spree. And she'll buy all these fucking fancy clothes and all these fancy shoes. And she'll buy all this shit, right? And so she was scamming people and lying to people and using people for their fucking shit, you know what I mean? And she didn't have to. She didn't have to. She had everything. Her husband worked. You know, the dude never cheated on her. He never used her. He never lied to her. He never beat her. He never did none of that shit, right? And this fucking fat heifer ass bitch goes and does all this shit. Ends up going to prison. They give her a prison sentence. They give her a prison sentence for a year. Is what they gave her. They gave her a year prison sentence. This fat heifer, you know what I mean? This fat ass heifer was already fucking like 300 pounds before she went to prison. This bitch came out weighing like 200 and something pounds because she was getting her fucking ass beat in prison. You know what I mean? And women in the women's prison, she was getting her ass beat, right? And so she when she got home, she tried to act all hardcore, like she was like she was whipping people's asses in prison and shit, and like she was supposedly doing all this, you know, shit in prison, like she was some big honcho type of person, some type of motherfucking, you know, type of, you know, try to act like she was, you know, a boss or some shit, or I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, you know. But she got out of prison thinking she was hardcore, you know. She went to prison. You know, she do a year in prison. She's all hardcore. Came out acting like she was tough and shit. This bitch, this goddamn bitch, this goddamn bitch, this goddamn bitch turned around and called the police on me all the time after I threatened to whip that bitch's ass. Cause she talked about, oh, she did a year in prison and she was supposedly hardcore. I said, bitch, I did 8 years in prison. You little 1 year goddamn vacation that your ass took, that ain't no motherfucking prison. That was a kiddie camp for your fuck ass. And she didn't like it. She didn't like it because I pretty much called her out and told her that she was a fucking pussy and everything else, and so what I did is I was like, okay, so where was you locked up at?
Located a bad guy
So
over there.
so what I did is I was like, all right, give me the prison that your ass was locked up at.
That's real in the sky, Ghostly.
She asked me why. I said, just give me the fucking prison where you ass was locked up at. Give me your prison number and everything, and let me find out. So I contacted a homeboy, you know, a friend, you know, and I had him run a check on this bitch, right? And so I told this dude, I said, this bitch talking all this shit like she's hardcore. Here's her prison number, here's this, and this. Here's her fucking name and everything else. She was at this prison location, this, whatever, you know? And so I asked him, I said, I asked this guy, I said, you got any homegirls that's at this prison? He was like, oh yeah, he got some people over there, some girls over there that's at that prison. And I was like, okay, well, I need you to look this bitch up, and I need you to find out some information on this bitch. And he's like, well, who is she to you? I said, well, this is my aunt. She did a year in prison, and now she thinks she's hardcore. I want to find out if she was getting punked, getting punked in prison, or she was punking somebody else, you know. And so I gave him all the information. He ran a check. He came back and gave me the information and shit. And come to find out, my aunt was getting her ass beat in state fucking penitentiary. She was getting punked in state penitentiary, dude. She was getting her food taken, her snacks taken, her commissary was being taken, everything. And then she talked about how she was hardcore and this and this and this and all this shit. I said, I told my aunt, I said, you just shut the fuck up. You know? I told my aunt, I said, I got people that's in different prisons. I'll run a check on your ass. I'll find out the truth about you. And so when I found out the truth about her and shit, I told my dad, I said, she ain't nothing but a fucking loudmouth ass bitch. Running her goddamn mouth like she's somebody. I told my dad, I said, did you know she used to get her ass whooped in prison? And my dad like, well, how did you find out? I said, well, cause, you know, being in prison, you know, you make a lot of friends with motherfuckers. And so when you get, you know, when motherfuckers think they're all hardcore, and you go find out about their information and this and this and this, they ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking bitches, dog. And so my dad told my aunt, you could buy me out and take over the house, or we can go to court and I'll take the house from her. And so my dad was planning on taking her to court. He went and got one of my other cousins. Check it out. He went and got one of my other cousins that's also a felon. There's a bunch of my cousins are felons, right? And so one of my cousins, my dad put him on the paperwork for the house. And so my cousin went to my aunt and told my aunt, you got two choices. You can go to court and fight for the house, or you can buy my dad out, you know? And she refused. She refused to do anything. My dad's too fucking old to be doing shit, you know? He doesn't have the money to do it, you know? And I just told my dad, I said, fuck it. Let her have the house. Let her have the house. And when the house gets, you know, when they come to collect the land taxes, you know, cause all we do is pay the taxes on the land, right? Because we own the fucking house. Most of my family members own their fucking house, you know, because they've lived there for like 30, 40, 50 years. And so it's pretty normal for me to be living living in my apartment as long as I've been living in my apartment, you know. And you know, 13 years I've been in the same fucking apartment complex. So it's like, it's pretty normal, I guess.
Moving to the target.
And so my dad, he doesn't want to fight for it no more. So I just told him, I said, just let the bitch not pay for no fucking land taxes. And when they come in and repossess the fucking house,
Damn it, we're compromised.
because she refused to pay the land taxes, well, we can come in and get the house cheaper. So I'm just waiting for her, either for her to die, to be honest. I'm waiting for her to die. Or they come in and take it from her.
Combat drone deployed.
Target there.
It's a small ass town. Well, not small anymore, but
I got a breacher.
so there's a house that my grandmother had for 80 something years.
Grenade time. Both neutralized.
Hey, look, these guys are actually doing something. That's a first. So yeah, I'm just waiting for this fat bitch to die, pretty much. So when she dies, I can go and take over the fucking house. Move all the fucking people that's in the motherfucker out. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if it's my cousin or who the fuck lives there. They asses up out of that motherfucking house when she died. Cause I ain't got time for that bitch. I'll kill the bitch. To be honest, I'll kill the bitch. If it was up to me, I would have already killed that bitch a long time ago. But because it's my dad's sister, you know, because it's my dad's sister, I'll leave her the fuck alone for now. Cause I don't give a fuck, really. I don't give a fuck. You know, you use my dad, you wanna throw me in jail, you wanna lie on me, you wanna, cause this is what my aunt used to do to my dad. My dad has a drinking problem, right? And so when he drinks, he gets real mean and wants to fight everybody, right? And so my aunt, she waits until he's really, really wasted, right? She waits until he's really, really fucking wasted before she goes and starts lying to him, right? And so
Oh shit. Sniper.
she goes and
I'll
tells
show you
my
the
dad,
area.
right? She goes and
This will give us the advantage.
tells my dad that
Holy shit. Nice shot,
that
boss.
I'm making problems for her. So she goes and tells my dad that I threatened to
Hey,
do this or do that to her or whatever. And she waits until he's drunk. Knowing that he's gonna believe her because he's
there's
drunk
a gun turret.
and stupid, right? And that's how my dad is. When he drinks, he's stupid. You know, he gets drunk and he wastes a bunch of fucking money. And he's real stupid with his fucking money when he drinks. Well,
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
this motherfucker.
Hostile threat detected in the area. Calling for
You ain't calling for nobody, shitbag.
They're still here.
And so she waits. She waits until my dad's nice and drunk, you know. And so when he gets all nice and fucked up and shit like that, she goes and starts saying lies, you know, starts saying lies to him. And his dumb ass believes her, and then he wants to fight me and this and this and that. And so one day I got tired of it, and I told my dad, I said, "You want to fight?"
Sniper set fire.
I told my dad, I said, "You want to fight? We can fight."
It's the target.
I said, "Let's go out to the middle of the street. Let's go out to the middle of the street, old man. Let's go to the middle of the street and let's fight out in the middle of the street, or let's go to the backyard and fight." You know? And so my aunt tells my dad a bunch of bullshit, and then he wants to fight me. You know? And so we go out to the backyard or whatever, and I whooped the shit out of him. And then
Nomad.
his sister calls the police and tells the police that I assaulted my dad because of some fucking lie-ass bullshit that she told the police. You know, so she goes and tells the police a bunch of lies. Police come in there and try to arrest me and everything, and I'm like, "Nah, you ain't fucking arresting me." So I tell the police what the fuck happened and the situation. And so the police asked me, "Well, do I gotta play anywhere, any place to go to?" I said, "No, this is my fucking home. This is where the fuck I live at." You know? And so in 2009, I had enough of her shit. I had enough of my aunt's shit, and I told my aunt, I said, "Bitch, you lucky you called the police, cause I would have fucking killed you."
I'm ready to fire.
And she, you know, till this day, she still thinks that, oh, she ran me out of my grandmother's house, that, you know, she you know, did this, and, you know, she tries to act like she's big and tough, you know. She ain't nothing but like 500 fucking pounds, nothing but fat.
Hey, no, please.
You know what I mean? Nothing but fat.
Go away.
Did nothing with her fucking life besides use people and lie to people and, you know, shit like that. You know? And so I don't give a fuck about my aunt. I don't give two fucks about my aunt. That bitch can get hit by a fucking car. I don't give a fuck. Hell, I hit the bitch with a car and with her own goddamn car and see how the fuck she liked it. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about my aunt. I don't give a fuck about most of my family members because just the way they are. They think they think they're better than I am. They think they're you know, I hate people like that. I guess we'll go that way. But yeah, that's the reason why I don't live at my grandma's house no more. Because of the bullshit with her. And my dad, he's so fucking naive and stupid. He believes anything that she used to tell him. She used to tell him that the electricity bill was $1,000, and my dad would fork out $1,000, and she would take the money and go spend it on fucking clothes, and she would go spend the money on other shit than paying the fucking bills with it. And then my dad, he checks the mail, right? He checks the mail, and they giving him notices in the mail saying, oh, we're gonna shut your electricity off, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. And he goes and asks my aunt, well, didn't I give you the money to pay for this? You know what I mean? And that's what the type of person she was. She was a gold digging ass bitch. You know what I mean? That's what type of fucking person my aunt was. A gold digging ass bitch. And to be all honest, most of my family members, if they don't work for the government, they're a bunch of gold diggers. They're a bunch of gold diggers. My dad's sisters, which is my aunts and all that, most of them are fucking gold diggers. They marry man. Check it out. They marry man. Okay, and then after you know, after their husband dies or they do something to off the motherfucker, you know, they take over everything. Everything is theirs. Like, okay, I'll give you a prime example. My mom, right? My mom's been married 8 times. My mom's been married 8 times.
Bad guy over there.
Her last husband was a veteran that she was married to for like 16 years, supposedly. Everything that he had, she now owns. And his kids are pissed the fuck off because all that shit was supposed to go to his kids. His kids are grown adults. His land, check it out. He's got acres and acres of farming land. You know what I mean? You know, he's got a farmland on the front side. He's got a farmland on the back side. He's got 2 other lands, and the closest neighbor is like, I think it was like 5 or 10 miles away. The closest neighbor, and they got they had a water well put out there. They was farming. They was doing farming and shit like that. They grew their own fucking crops and shit like that. Like they had everything. They didn't have to go to the grocery store for nothing, right? And my dad or my mom, after her husband died, and he died of lung cancer and shit last year. I think it was last year or the year before. And so she took everything. She got everything. The land is paid off for. You know what I mean? The land's paid off for. She ain't gotta pay for no fucking land. She just paid the taxes on it. You know what I mean? But she doesn't pay nothing else. She has solar panels out there to run her electricity. She has motherfucking She has all this shit, so that way she doesn't have to pay nothing. And that's how she is. She married this one. She married this other guy. She married this other guy when I was like 12, 13 years old, and he died in 2007, which is my brother's dad, the one that I talked about beating the shit out of all the time. Well, my stepfather lived in Corpus Christi, Texas, where I grew up at, you know, and oh fuck, overshot his head. So my mom, check it out. My mom was married to my dad. My mom had before she got with my dad, she was with my sister's dad. So I got a sister that is 3 years older than I am. Same mother, different father. When my sister was 3 years old, my mom got with my dad, had me, and had my brother. My dad got himself fixed, right? My dad got himself fixed, so he couldn't have any more kids. Well, my mom was fucking my dad's co-worker. That was my dad's best friend. My dad didn't know about it. So when my mom came up pregnant with my little brother, which is, you know, that served in the Air Force, and everything. So, yeah, my mom, my dad was like, how the fuck did she get pregnant if he can't have no kids and he got himself fixed, you know? And so my dad went down and had the DNA test done to show to my mom, because my mom took my dad, divorced my dad when I was 10, and that's when I started acting up, you know, committing crimes, doing whatever I was doing. And then so when we moved back to Midland, Texas, you know, when 9/11 happened and shit like that, they locked my ass up in TYC, Texas Youth Commission, where I stayed for what was it, 6 years, 5 years, whatever. And so I was there, you know. They my mom took full custody. My mom took full custody of me and my brother from my dad. So my dad was stuck on child support, paying child support. And when he didn't pay child support, my mom threw his ass in jail. And
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
you know, so my mom, she's I've only seen her actually have 2 jobs in her entire fucking life.
Oh my God!
You know, and I knew that she worked for the school cafeteria as a cook or whatever when I was a kid.
Roger. Checked in with a sniper and he ain't seen shit either.
And I don't know whatever happened to that job, but then she got married to my dad. She got married to my brother's dad. She got married to another guy. She got married to another guy after that, and then she got married to her last husband.
What do you want?
That, you know, died recently. And now she has all this fucking land out there, and
Holy shit.
And so, you know, like I said, she's been married so many fucking times. Everything that she gets, like she's got brand new vehicles out there. She's got all kinds of brand new shit, you know. She doesn't have to worry about money because the government gives her, you know, gives her money for her husband being a veteran. And so she gets money from the government, you know. So she gets money from the government. She uses the government and everything. She, you know, you know what I mean? Like when you have family members that are like that, and then you get married, to a gold digging bitch like my ex-wife, you know. Like my ex-wife, she wanted to take full custody. She wanted to take full custody of my son, and she failed to do that. And my daughter's mom that was on the phone, she doesn't even want to go to court with me. She doesn't even want to go to court with me because she's seen how I did my ex-wife in court. She don't even want to take me to court, man. And she also has a bachelor's of socials degree and all that shit, high school diploma and all that. I don't got none of that shit, man. I got no high school diploma. I got no GED. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing, man. I went to school until I was what? Until 2001. In 2001, I would have been in what? Seventh grade. I would have been in like 7th grade in 2001. You know what I mean? I didn't finish school. I went to prison. I went to prison for 8 fucking years. You know what I mean? I went to prison for 8 fucking years. So I didn't give a fuck about my education. You know what I mean? And people are like, you know, tell me all the time, well, you should go back and get your education. Why? Why should I go back and get my education? I'm a felon. I'm a felon. What the fuck? What the fuck is? What the fuck is that high school diploma or GED gonna do for me? You know what I mean? What is it gonna do for me? It ain't gonna do nothing for me. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna do nothing for me. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna do anything for me. You know, having a high school diploma or GED is not gonna matter. They're not gonna hire me. Can't get a fucking job. Can't get a fucking job anywhere in the state of New Mexico because I'm legally disabled. And so because I'm legally disabled with epilepsy and stuff like that, the state of New Mexico don't want to do nothing. They won't let me have a job. And the crazy thing about it is that, see, I've got 4 disc out in my lower back, right? I got 4 disc out. I got in a car accident. I got in actually 2 car accidents when I was 19, 20 years old. It wasn't my fault. I wasn't driving either. But I was involved in a car accident that fucked up my back, and the problem with that is they don't want to do no surgery on me. They don't want to do any surgery on me because I'm an epileptic, and this is their excuse that they say. Their excuse why they don't want to do any surgeries on me is because I'm epileptic. That's the stuff. And so being an epileptic God damn it. Being an epileptic and shit, they don't want to do nothing for me.
Damn it, someone's here. Be ready for a gunfight.
You know,
All right, don't take any
and
chances
so,
until we find these.
you know, living here in New Mexico, I try to get them to I tried to get them to do back surgery, and they refuse. They refuse to do back surgery on me because I'm an epileptic. I can't have iodine because I'm allergic to iodine. I'm allergic to morphine. Okay, so I'm allergic to morphine. I'm allergic to iodine.
Roger.
I'm allergic to bleach. I'm allergic to ants and bees and a bunch of other shit, right?
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
So in other words, I need to be in a fucking bubble, you know? Like everybody else tells me, I need to be in a fucking bubble. You know, and so no one in the medical
Bad guy over there.
field wants to help me. So when other people, you know, like other people, they have back surgery, and they have all these different surgeries
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
and all this shit, you know, and you get your back fixed, and you get your legs fixed, and you get all these surgeries, and everything's fine for you and shit like that. That's all great for you, you know, but for me, they won't touch me with a 10-foot pole. Like, no bullshit, I can't get no fucking medical help. They want to give me pills, and they want to give me all this shit and everything else, but they refuse to do surgeries. You know, like I got a pinched nerve in my neck, I got 4 disc out on my back, and I've got a fucking bad case of gout and shit like that. And they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to do nothing for me because they're afraid that they might paralyze me. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'd rather them, you know, fix me.
Always good to have more firepower.
I'd rather have them fix me and everything like that than turn around and have me suffer for the rest of my fucking life.
Bad guys on us.
Got one. Over there.
You know what I mean? And that's the problem, is not getting any fucking medical help from these fucking doctors. You know, and what I don't understand is that if you worked in the medical field and you got all these degrees and all this shit, and you've done all these motherfucking surgeries on these fucking people, why don't you want to do any surgery on me? Because I'm an epileptic? You know what I mean? I'd rather be paralyzed. I'd rather be paralyzed than fucking be and suffer with fucking back pain and be suffering with fucking chronic pain for the rest of my motherfucking life. You know, and a lot of people are like, well, you can just go down and get injections, and you know, I've done the injections, I've done the back therapy, I've done the fucking, I've done all the shit that is supposed to have been done before you go do the back surgery. But they won't touch me. These motherfuckers won't touch me. I can't get no fucking doctor to do anything for me. and so I'm stuck. I'm stuck being in pain, you know. And so I got a hip problem,
Nice shot, boss.
and everything that's you know been causing me issues. I've got you know all kinds of medical problems wrong with me, and I can't get no medical doctor to do shit.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Oh, there's one right here in front of me. I didn't see the one that was in front of me. But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of fucked up That's why I say I'd rather them take my fucking head. You know what I mean? That's why I say I'd rather them take my head and fucking put it on a robot body. You know what I mean? Because then I won't be in pain no more. I won't be suffering from chronic pain. I won't be suffering from have to take painkillers all the fucking time. You know what I mean? I've got to take painkillers so I can be able to go to sleep because I got a sleeping fucking disorder. I've got to take painkillers because I'm always in fucking pain.
Located a bad guy over there.
You know, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm 39 years old. I've been fucked up since I was 19. I've had 4 discs out in my back since I was 19 fucking years old. And none of these motherfucking people want to do shit for me. But sit here and tell me, oh, well, you're epileptic. We can't do nothing for you. Fuck that shit. Fucking fix me, motherfucker.
Keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area.
You know what I mean?
Nicely done.
And that's the reason why I'm always fucking pissed off, always angry. You know what I mean? Because I'm always in fucking pain, and I can't get no fucking help.
Yeah, we got help.
You know what I mean? I can't get no fucking help from a doctor to do anything. Like I'm supposed to see a doctor every 3 months, right? These motherfuckers don't want to help me. You know what I mean? Like they want to give me medication that's killing my kidneys, killing my liver, fucking my body up. You know what I mean? Giving me shit that's fucking me up instead of helping me. And people wonder why I don't want to take fucking medication. I don't have a problem taking pills. I got no problem taking pills. No problem. The problem that I got, the problem that I got is that if you're gonna give me medication, give me the medication that is going to help me. And see, and that's what's wrong with the medical field, and that goes for everybody. None of these motherfucking quacks, none of these fucking quacks want to do anything for anybody.
Nice shooting.
Now they'll tell you how they want to, you know, they want to help you, and they want to you know, I don't want anything that's going to ease my pain. I don't want anything that's going to put a band-aid on it and call it a fucking day. I want to be helped. I want to be actually fucking helped from a fucking doctor that wants to do surgery on me to fix me. Either that or just take my fucking head off my shoulders and give me a fucking robot body. You know, just give me a fucking robot body, you know? And maybe I won't have the problems that I got, you know? Cuz my thinking process, you know, my thinking process, there's nothing wrong with my thinking process. There's nothing wrong with my brain besides of having seizures. Now, if you go in there and you fix the part of where it's got seizures, you know,
Planted the seed. I should check on it later. See if it grows.
I didn't know that you can even do that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you can grow shit on the ground. That's new.
Got a hostile. Sweet shot, Goose Lead.
What else do they got? But I mean, if they do that, I mean, I would have to learn how to walk again. I would learn how to talk again. I mean, I wouldn't really give a fuck, you know. I'm just tired of being in pain. Tired of shoving. I'm tired of shoving painkillers down my fucking throat, you know. And if you look at this, I don't know if you can see it on camera, but this is a half a bottle of painkillers. There's supposed to be like 30 pills in here. There's probably like, this is a half a fucking bottle, dude. This bottle goes up to like right here. There's at least over 100 something painkillers in this motherfucker. So, do I got enough painkillers to last for a while? Yeah. Until I have to get some more. Until I need to get some more, but I can't get any blood. I can't get no fucking doctor to prescribe me any medication anymore.
Stay low.
They won't give me any more painkillers. They say I'm too addicted to it. It's their own fault. If they would have fixed my back, fucking 20 years ago like they're supposed to, I wouldn't be in the fucking pain that I got. If these fucking quacks did their fucking job instead of giving people all these fucking drugs, and then talk about how we got a opium problem and a drug overdose problem of drugs, of over-counter pills that's being produced to people. I mean, it's their own fucking problem. It's their own fault. The medical field is like education. You see how fucked up the education is? You know, where they go and sign executive order to remove. And this is the fucked up thing about it, is that disabled people, disabled people that are handicapped, that sits in wheelchairs, that has trachs in their neck, that's crippled and can't really do shit for themselves. You know what I mean? It sucks. It sucks for them to grow up to be in that situation. It's not their fault. You know, most of the time it's not their fault. It's mostly the parents' fault for the issue why a child is fucked up. Now, do they want to admit that they're the ones that fucked up their child? Of course not. You know?
Deploying combat drone.
Drone will give us an extra edge.
But I mean, that's just how shit goes.
Now you're just showing off.
Oh, I'm just showing off now, he says. I'm gonna show off and kill this bastard too. But like the education, if you guys don't know, well, if you guys watch my other video, the video that was restricted. So they restricted the video because I talked about Donald Trump, and they don't like people talking about Donald Trump. I don't give a fuck about Donald Trump. I don't give a fuck about no fucking presidency. I don't give a fuck who they put in the fucking White House. It ain't gonna change nothing. It ain't gonna change shit. You can put motherfucking Mickey Mouse in that motherfucker. It ain't gonna change nothing. The same politicians gonna do the same goddamn shit they've been doing for decades fucking the people, and that's all the fuck they've been doing. Is fucking the people. You know what I mean? That's all they've been doing. They take advantage of people, they use people, they manipulate people, they turn people into fucking sheeps and shit like that, you know? And then people are like, well, what are you talking about? Why are you talking about people being sheeps? Being sheeps is something, and my definition is that when you see something on television or you see something that someone else has, you want to go out and buy it too. And that's called manipulation, which what the government does. The government puts out all these fancy devices and puts out all these fancy houses and all these fancy cars and puts out all this fancy shit for people to take their mind off of other shit that's going on in the world, so they can have you to believe that they're there for you to work for you, which you put them in place. You know, you vote for these cocksuckers to be in this motherfucker, you know, and this is what they do to people, is manipulate you and tell you how you're stupid, they're smart, they're rich, you're dumb. You know, and that's how they treat people. You know, and that's the reason why we have the problems that we have. You know, within the government. Why do you think there's a shutdown going on right now? What do you guys believe about the government shutdown? The government shutdown is only shut down for the last 16 days because the Democrats. I'm not a Republican nor a Democrat. I don't give a fuck about voting. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm not a political person. But in my view of the situation of what's going on in this fucked up world, it is, you know, just like they said, just like they stated, you know, fucking Democrats want all these demands, and if they don't get all these demands, well, they're just gonna keep the government shut down, and that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. They're keeping the government shut down because the shit that they want is fucking stupid. They want you as a taxpayer, check it out. As a taxpayer, they want you to pay for Sesame Street, and they want you to pay for all this other shit in other countries that does not benefit you in the United States of America. So they want you to pay for same-sex transition gay marriages. They want you to pay for they want taxpayers of the United States of America to pay for all these sex changes in Gaza, all these fucking shit that they want you to pay for as a taxpayer, you know, and they want you to pay all this shit, and if they don't get what they want, they're gonna keep the government shut down. And that's the reason why it's shut down now, because Donald Trump doesn't wanna give the Democrats the shit that they want. Who wants to pay fucking $4 million to get sex changes for faggots? You know, I wouldn't want to. I don't want to pay more motherfucking taxes for faggots to get a sex change. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Like they want the most stupidest, ridiculous ass bullshit, and they want taxpayers to pay out of their fucking pocket. And if they don't get what they want, you know, and it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. There needs to be an override of the government shutdown. They need to fire every fucking cocksucking motherfucker that's in the White House and in the Senate House and any motherfucking Republican, Democrat, or any motherfucker that's over the age of motherfucking fucking 50 or over 70 years old. I'll give it over anyone that's over 70 years old needs to vacate the motherfucking White House. And that's what the fuck that needs to be done. Stop the bullshit. Stop letting these motherfuckers, you know, be in the White House 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 fucking years and just fucking get rid of them. What are they doing for you? What the fuck are they doing for you? You got people in there 80, 90 years old trying to say that they want to have same-sex marriages. And the reason why the same-sex marriages even happen is because of fucking Obama. 2013. Do you guys remember? You guys remember? I do. Because the state of New Mexico was not a motherfucking gay fucking state. New Mexico is a gay ass state. Same-sex fucking marriages in the state of New Mexico. In 2013, when Obama's bitch ass was in there, he's the one that signed the bill for the same-sex fucking marriages. He's the same motherfucker that sat up there and said he's there for the African, the black people, and this and this and that. He wasn't there for the black people. What the fuck did Obama do for the black people? Not a motherfucking thing. Not a motherfucking thing. Not a fucking thing that Obama did anything for the black people. Not one motherfucking thing that this cock-sucking faggot ass motherfucker did shit for them. And people sat up there and said, oh, well, he'll be the first black man as president. Do you guys even know Barack Obama's not even fucking full black? Like, that motherfucker is half white. Or half whatever the fuck else he is. That motherfucker is not even, that motherfucker is not even full fucking black. So how is he there for the black people? He ain't there for the black people. He was never there for the black people. He was there for the gay people. He's the one that got the same-sex marriages bullshit approved. He's the same cocksucker that's sit up there and talk about how he's a family man, but he's over there fucking some dude in the ass in the White House. You know what I mean? Michelle Obama is Michael Obama. You know what I mean? Like, Michelle Obama came out talking about, yeah, my name is Michael and this and this and this and that. Fucking disgrace. And the crazy, and you know what the crazy thing about it is? When Obama was fucking running for president, I said I made videos on PlayStation when I used to be on PlayStation, telling people, hey, this motherfucker's a faggot. I told motherfuckers then that motherfucker was a faggot. I told motherfuckers, I told people back in the day, way back in the day, that you couldn't trust Obama. And people were like, yeah, you're crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm just real. You know, I'm not gonna sit up in here and say something that isn't true. You know, like the education and shit like that. And like I was telling my daughter, like I told my daughter's mom, in 2026, they are trying to make it where kids are now going to do online schooling because they felt that it's more safer for the kids to be at home to do schooling than to be in a classroom, because they're not learning shit in the classroom. Shit, look at the teachers that they got. Teachers are not teaching them shit. You tell me what teacher in the last 20 years has taught children anything. In 20 years, what the fuck has these teachers taught these kids? I'll tell you what they have taught them is that teachers are fucking child molesters and rapists that gets a high school diploma and a college degree so they can go fuck 17-year-olds and 15-year-olds in school. That's what the fuck they are, is fucking rapists. That's exactly what the fuck they are, is rapists. How many school teachers have been convicted of molesting a child in school? How many? In the last 20 years. In the last 20 fucking years. How many children have been molested or been sucked off or been in a relationship with a fucking teacher in the last 20 fucking years? Tell me. I'll wait. When I went to school, no teacher was into having sex with children. These fucking people that are being hired to teach your children are fucking rapists. Fucking child rapists. And motherfuckers sit up in here and talk about, oh, well, we need to send our kid to school. Fuck that. I don't want to send my kid to school so they can get fucking molested and raped by a fucking teacher because the teacher's a fucking pedophile. Fuck that shit, dude. You got cops that are fucking pedophiles. You got teachers that are fucking pedophiles. You got all these undercover ass fucking pedophiles in this world. And the only reason why they get away with the shit that they get away with is because no one fucking cares. No one fucking wants to stand up for what's right in this world anymore. Nobody. They're too fucking comfortable. They're too fucking comfortable living in their fucking houses, eating their fancy food, going to their fancy jobs, making all this fucking money. They're too comfortable to worry about, is this teacher a pedophile? Is this person a pedophile? Is that person a pedophile? You know what I mean? Like people have gotten too comfortable. And so when George W. Bush and his fuck ass daddy decided, they was going to commit treason for the United States of America, because that's what the fuck it is. It's treason when they sit up there and commit a crime against the United States of America and say that, there was terrorists that was the reason that blew up the Twin Towers. No, it wasn't. It was George W. Bush and his bitch ass daddy. And people sit up there and say, no, it wasn't. George W. Bush wouldn't do nothing like that. Man, they did an investigation 2 years prior to 9/11. And they've got videos and they got evidence and they got proof out there for people to see this shit. And people still sit up in there and say, well, there was 22 terrorists that committed committed, you know, to what 9/11 and this and this. You know what's so fucking funny is that these so-called 22 fucking terrorists that blew up the Twin Towers, that supposedly that they did it. It's funny that it's fucking funny as shit that they didn't find any passports. They didn't find not a goddamn thing until a few months ago that they came out and said, oh look, they found a passport of this person laying outside of the Twin Towers after the Twin Towers was blown up. And what's more crazy is that they still, 25 years later, they still can't find the black box. You know, the black boxes that they have in every aircraft in the world. They still cannot find the fucking black boxes to those aircraft. It's fucking hilarious, though. I mean, it's fucking hilarious that people sit up in here and say that Al Qaeda and all these other people are the one that took out the Twin Towers, but they only arrested one person at the airport when there supposedly was 22 of them. Where's the other 21 motherfuckers that they supposedly arrested for the crimes of the Twin Towers? They didn't. They blew they blew a plane up out of the sky that supposedly had terrorists on it. That, come to find out later, there was no terrorist on that plane. But the government blew the fucking plane up out of the fucking sky. That black box was found in that aircraft. The other aircrafts that was supposedly taken down, and the one that supposedly flew into the Pentagon, which if a 747 flew into the Pentagon, there would be a massive hole in the Pentagon. What's even more crazy though, is that it's kind of obvious, and people don't really pay attention, is that the Pentagon, the same place where the Pentagon was supposedly hit by a 747, was under construction work at the time. Now, if you look at the Twin Towers, they was built in 91 and 93, and they was also under construction 9 months prior to 9/11. So you've got the Twin Towers being worked on in the middle of the night, not during the day, but only during the middle of the night. Then you got the Pentagon that's also being worked on in the middle of the night, not during the day. The tarmac of the Pentagon would have been fucking the aircraft, the 747 that supposedly hit the Pentagon, would have fucking gone across the tarmac and tore the fucking shit out of the tarmac. But there's no proof and evidence of a 747 going across into the fucking tarmac, nor was there a 747 ever going into the Pentagon. That they swore up and down that went into the Pentagon. And if you ever paid attention to the actual footage of the video, the actual footage of the video that was taking place on 9/11, why was there a fire truck downtown New York City taking care of manholes that they supposedly said there was a gas leak in the manholes downtown of New York City? Why the fuck was there multiple helicopters in that area of New York City on the day of 9/11, and why that they still say that the jet fuel was so hot that burned the steel of the Twin Towers. When they did the research and the research came out, and if you don't believe me, you can go look it up. The research came out that they found that the jet fuel was not even hot enough to burn the steel or to melt the steel to drop the Twin Towers as they claim. So if you look at it, the firefighters, the first responders that went into the Twin Towers on that morning, also they got footage of recordings of them stating they heard explosions below the Twin Towers while they was going up the staircase to help the people. Now, if you got firefighters that are coming out and saying the same shit that I've been saying for fucking decades about how the government was behind the whole situation, you got police officers, firefighters, you got people that was downtown that recorded the whole situation on their cell phones. And what gets me, what really gets me, what pisses me off the most is that these cocksucking motherfuckers, right? These cocksucking motherfuckers go live on the air when it happens. When the first plane hit the tower, right? They go live. There's a news chopper flying in the sky already downtown. Live footage. And then they go off the air. Check it out. They go off the fucking air. And then they come back on the air 30 minutes later saying, we got live footage of the Twin Towers and this and this and this and this. And this is the situation and everything else and all this situation. Then you start hearing phone calls from the planes that was pre-recorded, that was in the live fucking feed of the shit. Now you tell me, how the fuck do you get the phone calls of every one of those passengers that was supposedly on those planes, and then you live play it on live fucking television 30 minutes after you come back live on the fucking air of New York City and start playing phone calls of them calling from the plane, supposedly calling from the plane to their loved ones, saying there's terrorists on the plane and we're heading into the Twin Towers. I love you, I miss you, and this and this and this and this, and then it goes silent, and then it's crazy of all these phone calls that was pre-recorded, thrown on the fucking air at the time of the first plane hitting the fucking Twin Tower. The second plane didn't even hit the tower yet, and they already playing phone calls of the victims that was inside the planes, supposedly. Now you tell me, you tell me, how the fuck did they get those phone calls off those planes and put them on live television when none of that shit was even going on, but they want to sit up in here and say that there was terrorists in New York City that caused the motherfucking the Twin Towers? Yeah. I don't believe anything the fuck they say no more. I don't believe anything they say, because if you actually pay attention to the actual footage, and then when they come back on the air 30 minutes later and start playing all these fucking phone calls that supposedly came from the fucking planes of the victims that was hijacked, and where are they at today? I guarantee you the government took the black boxes off the planes, took the manifest off the plane, and put the manifest on there to say these people was in there. And what's so fucking crazy is that the only bodies that they took out of the Twin Towers was the people that worked in the Twin Towers. They did not take any other bodies that was in the fucking plane wreckage that happened. That was also confirmed. So when people sit up in here and say, well, our government wouldn't do that to us. No, this government would do that to you. This government has been known to cause a lot of chaos and shit, because like George W. Bush stated, the United States people are too comfortable in the United States of America. And so we got to scare the people in the United States of America to have them to believe that there is terrorists that are trying to kill them and do this and do all that. And then you look at all the news around the world. You look at all the news around the fucking world right now, and you ask yourself, why don't they want to play any fucking thing that's going on in the world, around the world right now? Why don't they want to show you? Why don't they want to show you what's going on around the world? Why don't they want to show you the actual videos, the actual proof of other countries burning down their fucking government and taking over their fucking government? Why do they refuse to show that shit on TV? That's right, because they don't want the United States of America people to stand up against the United States government. So all these other countries, and it's not just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, it's like 10 other countries that have got tired of the government's bullshit and has taken over or killed off their fucking president or their Palestine or their government agencies. They've blown up buildings. They've just you gotta see it for yourself. You gotta see it for yourself, because they're not gonna show it to you. They're not gonna show it to you on television. They don't want you to. They don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see what's going on around the world, because they don't want you to get it in your head thinking that you can do the same thing in America, because they don't want to riot and they don't want to have to deal with what everybody else is doing. Oh yeah, it's out there. It's out there. You know what I mean? It's fucking out there. People in other countries are tired of their fucking government, and they take it over. You can go on any other social media. YouTube's not going to show it, because YouTube is. I'm gonna tell you about these social media sites. I'm gonna tell you about these social media sites. These social media sites are no longer thinking for themselves. These social media sites are in the government's pocket. And what I mean by in the government's pocket is that the government tells these motherfuckers what they can put on to their platforms and what they cannot put on their platforms. Why you think everybody's videos are being censored on TikTok? Why you think? Because TikTok, I'm gonna tell you about TikTok. TikTok used to be a platform that you can go on to and have any type of discussion about any motherfucking thing. You can no longer do that. You can no longer go on TikTok and have discussions about the government or any other motherfucking government agency, because you will get fucking banned. They don't want you to talk about Donald Trump. They don't want you to talk about politics or any of that shit. They don't want you to do none of that shit. They want you to be a bunch of fucking sheep and to be a slave to the government and to kiss the fucking government's ass. And when you refuse to kiss the government's ass, they want to lock you up or they want to silence you. And that's the truth. That's the fucking truth. But see, people are so fucking stupid. People are so fucking stupid. They believe that the government is still here for you. The government don't give a fuck about you. When they replace you with robots, I don't want to have to say I told you so. When there's no more jobs for human beings, you are going to be obsolete. Is what's going to happen. You're going to be obsolete to this government, and what they're going to do is they're going to do exactly what they've been saying for decades. They're gonna do exactly what people have been saying for decades. They're going to do what the fuck they want to do and how they want to do it. This government don't give two shits about nobody. God damn it. Can you get me up, motherfucker?
Hell yeah.
The guy is sitting right on top of me, asshole. I just fucking oh my god, what the fuck? I just put a fucking syringe on to get help. Can you kill the bastard first? Can you take him out first before you decide to pick my ass up, asshole? They actually doing something.
All better.
First goddamn time. That one's 240. But yeah, I mean that's the situation, you know. That goes on in this world.
Keep firing.
He can't fire, they're all down. Pick up one of them, so the other one will pick it up. My character is trying to fuck some rocks or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Hang in there, fix it.
Come on, get up. Oh, that's wonderful. Trying to pick this motherfucker up, I'm getting fucked myself. He's gonna run off. Let him run off.
Got you, Fury.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get up.
There you go.
Much better.
He's done. But yeah, that's just how life is, I guess. Education, getting fucked. I mean, I honestly just find it fucked up how they do in the education process. I mean, if they actually have See, the education, you know, it's just like doctors, you know. Education is just like doctors, you know. You learn what they want you to learn, and the fucked up thing about it is if you pay attention to your history, you know, you go do history, you know, and you go do all this, you know, look it up on the internet. It's out there. It's you know, you can find anything on the fucking internet. You can find anything on the internet. And the crazy thing is that education, you know, is supposed to be you know, for you to learn and to get smarter, not get stupider. You know, and they only teach you what they want you to know, and they teach people, certain people, what they need to know, and they teach people, you know, what they don't need to know. You know, like I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, but there's shit that the government wants you to know, and there's shit that you should have already known. And this fucking government,
You got a chopper. Watch yourself.
you know, they only, you know, they people are like, well, why don't they teach us this, and why don't they teach us that, and you know, why this and why that. See, when people ask these fucking questions when they was growing up, you know, they'll see what it is, but I don't know.
They won't know. Got a sniper ready to engage us.
And then,
Got you, boss.
Let's get this shit.
Grenade fire.
Know that? You need to check those wounds fast.
I don't know. I just find that our history that we was taught, bunch of bullshit lies. The shit that you was taught in school is a bunch of lies, you know. And I'm glad that they have these different agencies that can expose the people. I'm glad that they expose the millions and the millions and millions of dollars that was wasted on shit. I'm glad that they exposed all these motherfuckers within the government agencies and all that shit. I'm glad that they fucking did it.
Could use it right about now.
I'm glad that they did it, because the fact of it is, this government's gotten out of hand. They do what the fuck they want to. They say what the fuck they want to. They tell you lies. They tell you what they want you to know, and what you need to know. What they think you need to know. They try to think for you. They try to read your mind. They do all these testings and all these shit that they do on people. Use people as test subjects, and you know, and all this shit, you know. And they manipulate people, and they mind control people, and they do all this fucked up shit to all these people, you know, and people try to come out and tell people the shit that goes on, and like the two scientists, and I don't think you guys remember this shit either, but the two scientists that was in the COVID, the COVID, when the COVID pandemic was going on, there was two scientists that caught COVID that was in those fucking labs, okay? That was in those fucking labs. and they tried to make a video. They tried to make a video on social media warning the people in the world, hey, the government just created COVID and this and this and this and now thousands and millions of people are gonna be infected. And what happened in 2018, okay, 2018, people didn't know about it. You know, they thought it came out in 2019. The facts is, it didn't come out in 2019. That's when they released it to the news media, to the people, to the public, to tell you that COVID-19 was going on. In reality, COVID-19 started back in fucking October of 2018 when the first cases actually took place. But they didn't want you motherfuckers to know about it. They wanted to hide it until it came to the public, you know, when they found more cases and they couldn't hide it anymore, when more people was catching COVID. The problem of it is they fucking lied to thousands and thousands and thousands of people, stating that COVID wasn't created in the Wuhan technology lab. Fuck, it was created in there. Like every other fucking disease that's ever created.
Got one. Over there.
Every fucking disease that we have in this world is because of the government. Every fucking disease, from tuberculosis to motherfucking HIV to motherfucking all that shit. All that shit. All the diseases that we ever had in the motherfucking in the world is because of the government. The government is behind every fucking disease. Like all your vaccinations, those motherfuckers don't help you. All those vaccinations that they tell you that you're supposed to take, you're supposed to get every motherfucking year, you know, every year before school and before this and before that, they tell you you need to take these vaccinations, and these doctors are willing to give you all these fucking vaccinations for what? For what? I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I've never had COVID. I have never taken the shots. Every shot that they've put out there, all 5 of those shots for you to take, to force you to take them before you can go back to work, force you to take them before you can send your kids to school, all those do is fuck up your immune system. All they do is fuck your body up to make you more sick, to be more vulnerable for viruses. So when you get a common cold, you get more sicker, and it's easier for you to get sick. Those shots don't do nothing. You know how many celebrities paid to fake like they was taking those shots on TV? Fucking thousands of them. Thousands of celebrities paid to not take those shots. All these fucking celebrities that come on TV that sits up in here and says, oh look, I took the COVID shot, you should take it too. They didn't take that motherfucker. They did not take that motherfucker. You ask any of these celebrities that have recently stopped kissing the government's ass, and I mean stop kissing the government's ass, and what I mean by that is they no longer are going with the government. No longer they are going and doing whatever the government says. No longer that they want to kiss the government's ass. No longer do they want to be sheep to the government. So all these celebrities that paid all this money to get these shots supposedly never even took the shot. Never even took the shot. And they did all this shit on TV saying, oh, well, look at this celebrity. This celebrity's taking the shot. Look at this celebrity. Look at that celebrity. Look, you know, look at this person. Look at that person. They're all taking these shots. They didn't take those shots. You think Joe Biden took all those shots? How many times did fuck Joe Biden get COVID-19 and shit like that? How many times? I count 3. I count 3 times that Sleepy Joe fuck ass Biden got COVID-19, and not once did that motherfucker ever actually take the real fucking medication for COVID, because they've never had a vaccination for COVID. Never. Who was behind it? Who was the one that invented COVID? Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci is the one that was behind the one that created COVID. He's the same cocksucking motherfucker that made all these supposedly COVID-19 vaccinations. He's the same cocksucking motherfucker that sit up in here and said that, you know, that he wasn't behind the Wuhan technology of funding the Wuhan technology. He is the one that funded the fucking Wuhan technology.
Roger, moving.
Dr. Fauci is the one that did it.
Got that hostile.
But people sit up in here. And say that I'm crazy. Ain't nothing crazy about me. I just speak facts. I don't speak bullshit. I'm not like the government that comes on national TV on their little fucking national YouTube channel, the little press conference that they do every fucking day, talking about, well, this is day 16 of the government shutdown, and this reason. It's all their fault. The government is a joke. They've always been a joke, and they always will be a joke. The government has been lying to people for decades. They buried cities. They buried cities. They talk about tariffs and all this shit. Talking about why the United States of America was so rich and so wealthy because of tariffs. Without the tariffs, the United States of America ain't worth the fuck. The dollar bill is not worth the fuck. The dollar bill is not worth the fuck. That little piece of paper that they print out every fucking day, that they sit up in here and state, oh, well, they ain't got no money to take care of the United States people. But you print out motherfucking money every fucking day. But you're gonna sit up in here and tell the United States of America people that you ain't got no motherfucking money to help them, but your ass is printing out motherfucking money every motherfucking day. Now, if you printing out money every motherfucking day, and you got millions and millions and millions of dollars that you fucking printing out every motherfucking day, why don't you got any motherfucking money to help the fucking people? Oh, that's right, because you print out the fucking money and you send it to other countries, and then you think other countries are kissing your ass. In reality, other countries are taking United States of America's money and building their cities and building their country and making it look better than the United States of America. And then people are like, wow, look at Look at motherfucking Saudi Arabia. Look at Saudi Arabia. You ever seen the real Saudi Arabia? Not the desert Saudi Arabia that they advertise on television. Talking about, oh, well, Saudi Arabia don't have no technology. They don't have this. They don't have... Bullshit. Bullshit. Saudi Arabia and every goddamn other country in the fucking world got all the fucking technology just like the United States of America. Just like the state of the United States of America. So they'll sit up there here and have these motherfuckers sit up in here and lie to you and tell you, oh, well, all these other countries are broke and poor. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. No, the fuck they ain't. China is fucking wealthy as a motherfucker. Japan is wealthy as a motherfucker. All these other fucking countries are wealthy as a motherfucker. You gonna sit up in here and tell us that, tell the United States people that all these other countries are not wealthy? Shit. You can blow smoke up other people's asses, but you ain't gonna blow smoke up my ass, motherfucker. You can blow smoke up all these other fucking sheep that believe in your lies and your manipulation skills. You know, you can lie to the people all fucking day. You ain't gonna lie to me. Shit, I did 8 years in motherfucking prison. I see the fucking lies. I see the fucking bullshit that the government has been feeding the United States of America. Lies after lies after lies, built on lies. And people sit here and say they proud to be American. What are you proud of be American for? Tell me, you proud to be American of having the fucking Andrew Jackson, your 7th president of the United States of America, go in there and take thousands of acres and land and kill off thousands of Indians? You proud of that shit? You proud of Thanksgiving that Americans celebrate? That people don't even know the real truth behind the fucking the real truth behind it. But people sit up in here and say, "Oh, well, we give thanks," not knowing the real truth behind Thanksgiving. Like they slaughtered and killed thousands of Indians on that day, pilgrims and shit on that motherfucking day, and then they want to sit up there and tell you that the pilgrims and the Indians sat down and had a meal, and we celebrate Thanksgiving, and now this is a tradition of celebrating Thanksgiving of mass murder killing. That's the truth behind the Thanksgiving. And then you got Christmas that people celebrate and everything else. And then they got all these other fucking holidays like Independence Day and 4th of July that Americans sit up in here and get drunk and wasted and celebrate, talk about, oh, well, we celebrate Independence Day. We celebrate freedom. No, you don't. You celebrate mass murder killings of the government, motherfuckers. That's what the fuck you celebrate, you dumb son of a bitches. Know your fucking history. Know your fucking history before you come on social media or talk about how you proud to be American. You proud to be American of slavery, of the slaves building the United States of America. You proud of them going to Africa and buying and stealing black people and bringing them to America. That's how they got here, motherfuckers. That's how black people got to the United States of America, was because of slavery that was supposedly abolished back in 1974, which, to be all honest, it's not.
Put my neck up.
They state that it's abolished, but there's still slavery. There's still slavery in the United States of America. Motherfuckers been slaves to the government for decades. and you sit here and you proud to be a United States of America. You proud to be you proud to be this and you proud to be that. Being in America. I mean, it's great and all, but you gotta know your history. You gotta know your history behind the truth of the lies that these cock-sucking motherfuckers have told you for decades. And that's what it is. It is lies that the government has fed you for decades, telling you we celebrate this holiday, we celebrate that holiday because of this reason. They don't want to tell you that they slaughtered thousands and thousands and thousands of Indians. They don't want to tell you how they slaughtered thousands and thousands of Indians to take the land that people live in the world. If you actually pay attention, Texas, half of Texas is part of fucking Mexico. From the top of California all the way down to half of Texas, all belong to Mexico. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. They want to tell you how they only had one. They want to tell you how they only had one Alamo fight. Nah. That's a lie. Alamo, the first battle of Alamo, United States of America lost to the Mexicans. The second one, United States of America sneak attacked the motherfuckers and slaughtered the fuck out of them and took the Alamo. So don't sit up in here and talk about, well, we won the Alamo this and no, the fuck you didn't. You took it like you took every fucking thing else in America. Tell me I'm lying. I wish somebody would tell me the fuck I'm lying so we can look it up on the motherfucking internet so this way you motherfuckers can see what the fuck the truth is behind everything that goes on in the motherfucking United States of America. Motherfuckers sit up in here and talk about they proud to be American. What are you proud of? Slavery? Lies? Murder? That's what the fuck you proud of? That's great for you, motherfucker. All I'm saying is the government has been lying to people for decades, manipulating people for decades, and people are so fucking naive and stupid they believe the bullshit because that's all they was ever taught is bullshit and lies. You want to know when they found prostitution? Prostitution's been around for decades. Prostitution has been around before 1900. Prostitution has actually been around since 1750s. Don't believe me? Look it up. Prostitution, whores have been around for decades. You think these women are faithful to you? No, they can't be faithful to you. It's in their DNA, it's in their genes to be whores. Their ancestors, their grandmothers, their moms, their sisters, their relatives have been whores for decades. You can't change it. You can't change a hoe into a housewife. You know what I mean? You can't change a hoe into a housewife. A hoe is always gonna be a hoe. That's what hoes are. Why you think 90% of America is fucking a divorce rate of 90%? Just in Kentucky, just in the state of Kentucky by itself is 25% divorce rates. Because all women do is sucker men into getting married to believe in this fantasy of American life, which is built on lies, built on bullshit. Decades of lies and bullshit. and people say, oh, well, I got an honest, faithful wife. I got an honest, faithful. No, you don't. You got a whore. That's what you got. You got a whore. You give that bitch an opportunity to suck your brother's dick and to suck your cousin's dick and to go fuck anything, they're sure gonna go do it. You give them an opportunity to go do it, they're gonna do it. You talk about women being faithful. Ain't no motherfucking women being faithful. Not in the United States of America. Not in the United States of America. Shit, all over the motherfucking world, there's whores all around in the motherfucking world. I was married for 3 years.
You hear that?
I divorced because the fact that she killed my child. So I divorced her. Because I'm not somebody that wants to be married to someone that kills a child.
There has to be useful intelligence here.
Like I said, I've been married. I've got 2 baby moms. I've got 2 baby moms. I've had 3 kids. I got a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old, and a 12-year-old. I'm 39 fucking years old. Tell me I'm fucking crazy. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Shit. I fucked more women. I fucked more women before I went to prison than I have since I've been out of prison. And honestly, you can't trust women nowadays, because you never know what these motherfuckers have. You never know if they got HIV, STDs, motherfucking gonorrhea, clap. You don't know what these motherfucking bitches got nowadays. You know what I mean? Like these women talk about, well, why don't men want to be with them? They don't want to be with you because you's a hoe. That's why. They don't want to be with you because they don't want to babysit your motherfucking ass. No grown ass man wants to babysit a fucking grown ass woman. And no grown ass man that's got his shit together and his motherfucking money right and got a good job and a good house to live in and got shit going for himself don't want no motherfucking hoe. You know what I mean? I don't. I don't want no motherfucking hoe. Shit, I don't even want a fucking wife anymore. I don't want a wife. I don't even want a fucking girlfriend. Tell you, to be honest, I ain't give a fuck about it. Because the fact of it is, they always complain. They always complain about every motherfucking thing. You can't make a bitch happy. There's not anything in this world that you can sit here and say that makes a bitch happy. You can fuck the bitch, and the bitch will sit here and complain that you're taking too long to fuck her. And if you're quickie, if you're a minute man, they complain about you being a minute man. If you fuck the bitch for 3 hours straight, they complain that you fuck them too long. You know what I mean? So you can't please these motherfucking bitches. You can't please these fucking hoes, because that's what they are. They're hoes. You can't take a hoe and turn her into a housewife. You're never gonna do it. You're never gonna be able to do it. A lot of people tried, and a lot of people failed. And that's all it is. That's all that is. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. But motherfuckers sure be trying though. They sure be trying to turn a hoe into a housewife. I wouldn't even waste my time with it. Shit. She wants to be a hoe, let her go be a hoe. She wanna go out there and suck 1,000 dicks. Like, what's her name? What's her goddamn name? What's that bitch's name? Bonnie Blue? That's her goddamn name, Bonnie Blue, whatever the fuck her goddamn name is. That bitch, what did that bitch say? She wants to fuck 1,000 guys in a week. What did she do? She went and fucked 1,000 guys in a week. And she made it public. She made it public for everybody to know that she's a hoe. She made it public that she's a whore. And people talk about, well, you ought to not talk about women that way. No. See, the thing is, women talk about how they want a good man. But when they got a good man, they want to cheat on a motherfucker. They want to use a motherfucker. They want to lie to a motherfucker. They want to take him for everything he got. So all the good men are hiding because they don't want to fuck with nobody no more. Because all the good men are tired of being lied to, cheated on, used, manipulated, and be portrayed as, well, he's a woman beater, or he's a liar, or he's a cheater. When in reality, that bitch is the liar. That bitch is the manipulator. That bitch is the one that is using your motherfucking ass. That bitch is the one that is taking you for everything that you got. That bitch is the one that is causing the fucking headache and the problems in the household. You ever notice how the women always get the child in the divorce? You notice how all the women always get the cars and the money and the child support and the house and everything that you bust your ass for? You ever notice that? You ever notice that thousands of men being put on child support because of whores that want to have kids with you and take you for everything you fucking got? You go out there and you kill yourself every day to do a 9 to 5 to bust your ass at that fucking job for 13, 14, 15 years, and then when you decide to settle down and get married and have a family, this bitch comes along talking about, I love you, I want to be married to you, I want to have your baby. And then what happens? 3, 4, 5, 6 months later, you're getting a divorce. You lost your fucking house. You lost your fucking car. You lost everything the fuck you worked for. You're out on the fucking street, homeless as a motherfucker, trying to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do next because this bitch just took you for everything you got. And men sit up in here and talk about how, oh, they love this pussy, they love this, and they love that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. These bitches ain't worth my motherfucking time. I don't give a fuck how good your fucking pussy is. I don't give a fuck if you stick your dick in that bitch's vagina and she makes you fucking come in fucking 2 seconds. That bitch ain't nothing but a fucking gold digging hole. All bitches are the same. Just like they say men are all the same. No, bitches are all the same. Bitches are all the goddamn same. They lie, they cheat, they use motherfuckers, they manipulate you, and they manipulate you with that pussy. That's what the fuck they manipulate you with. They manipulate you with that pussy. Want to give you that pussy and then talk about, oh baby, you love it? Oh baby, you want some more? And all they want to do is fucking cheat on you and lie to you and make you feel that you're somebody when you're a fucking nobody. They go out to the club and they'll suck every fucking dick that's in that fucking club, and they'll kiss every fucking dude that's in that club and shit like that. And then they come back home to you talking about, oh baby, I didn't do nothing at the club. Me and the girls just walked around. Bitch, we know you's a hoe. We know you went and sucked somebody off in the fucking club. We know that you was in somebody's car backseat getting fucked. Shut up with those fucking lies.
Watch it.
You know what I mean? And people are so fucking naive to believe that women are faithful, women are honest, women are gonna be your only and your only one and this and this and that. No, they're not. Man, there's so many women out here in this world. There's so many women out in this motherfucking world. You don't need to be tied down. Marriage is a joke.
Open up.
Marriage is a joke. Anybody sits there and believes that marriage is a good thing, marriage is a joke. It's for you to be set up and to fail. It's meant for you to be set up and to fail. For a woman to prosper and to get everything that she wants from you.
Got one. Over there.
Got a grenade for ya.
That'll do some damage.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Take him out.
Drone's out of juice. Ready to shoot.
Target locked.
See, but they don't want you to know the truth. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to know the real truth behind the history of
Hostile down.
of the world.
This area's clear.
They tell you that Adolf Hitler was a menace to society and wanted to kill all the Jews and all that. What people don't understand is that the United States of America,
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
United States of America is the ones that funded Adolf Hitler. You don't believe me? Go look it up. It's actually out there on the internet. You can actually find out. There's videos and recorded conversations of the government of the United States of America making deals with Adolf Hitler and putting Adolf Hitler in the position that he was in to make the shit that he did to the Jews. That people sit up in here and say, oh, the Holocaust this and the Holocaust that. And all the wars that we had, it's all because of the government.
Got a hostile.
Every war that we had is because of the government.
So you can do this yourself.
The government didn't like this country or didn't like that country. They bombed the fuck out of them. They took over their shit. They manipulated the people, saying, oh, we need to go to war because this country's got these weapons, just like Iran and Iraq, that they stood up there and said that Iran and Iraq had these chemical warfare, and that was the reason why we went to war for 20 years. And to come to find out, that's not the truth. We didn't go to war for that. That was a lie. They used that stating that they had chemical warfare weapons that could take out the people in the United States of America. And when they did their research and when they went over there and did their fucking investigation over there in Iran, Iraq, they didn't find any facilities. They didn't find any chemical warfare. They didn't find any evidence to prove, to back up George W. Bush and his bitch ass daddy with the accusations, the false accusations that they said that these other countries had, which did not have because they did the investigation 2 years prior, and not once did they ever find any chemical warfare. Not once did they ever find any evidence and proof that these other countries had anything that they claimed that they had. But we went to war on bullshit lies. We went to war for 20 fucking years and buried thousands of United States troops over bullshit lies that this government lied to you motherfucking people for decades. And people sit up in here and say, oh yeah, United States of America. Okay. Keep believing the bullshit that they feed you, clowns. Because that's all they feed you is bullshit. And they're going to keep feeding you bullshit. Because you're stupid and naive. And you believe the bullshit. So they're going to keep feeding the bullshit to you. And they're good at it. They're real good at feeding the bullshit to Americans. Because Americans believe anything the government says. You don't believe me? Go look it up. Like I said, you can find anything and everything on the fucking internet. Anything that you want to find out about the United States of America, it's right there. That's why the government's trying to remove the shit off the internet, so that way you can't pull it up on the internet and show people the truth that's really going on in the world, because the government doesn't want people to expose them. The government don't want them to be exposed for the lies and the manipulation that they have fed people for years. Just like they talk about how let's see, what else do they talk about? They set up in here, they talk about how people should, believe, back in the day they used to believe that we went to space. You know how many rockets that Elon Musk has shot up in the sky to break the Fermat barrier to get past it? You can't get past that. How many space shuttles that Elon Musk has sent up into the sky since Elon Musk has taken over to do the NASA program? Fuck, NASA has taken down their YouTube channel, most of the YouTube videos that they posted on there, because they don't want the people to know the truth that NASA is full of shit. NASA is full of shit. NASA wants you to believe that we went to the moon. We ain't never been to the motherfucking moon, and we're never gonna get to the fucking moon. But they want you to believe that. They want you to believe that we've been in the moon. We ain't never been to the fucking moon. We ain't never been to the moon. We ain't never gonna get to the moon. Well, let these motherfuckers tell you how we gone to the moon. Let these motherfuckers tell you how we've done all this wonderful, crazy, stupid shit. We ain't never done none of that shit. You guys remember the race to space with the Russia? You guys remember that? Race to space. Look it up on the internet. That's what it's called. Race to space. Race to Space was a program for NASA in the United States of America to get to space before Russia. Now, what people don't understand is that there was a Russian scientist that the United States of America went over to Russia and kidnapped and held hostage in the United States of America for decades. And that motherfucker was still here until he recently passed away. But they don't want you to know that. They don't want, the United States of America don't want to tell you that they kidnapped a Russian scientist back in the day to go to space that we ain't never fucking been to. But they want you to believe that we've been to space. We ain't never been to space. We ain't never gonna go to space. You can't leave the fucking you can't leave the fucking planet. So when these clowns tell you, oh well, we're gonna go to space. No, we're not. That's just more taxpayers' money out of your fucking pocket. That's all that is.
Watch yourself.
More taxpayers' money out of your pocket to fund the bullshit that they want to fund, that they keep making all these stupid rules and regulations and laws that they keep making that you can't break, but it's okay for them to break the law that they create for you. How many laws has this fucking government made that they have broken that should have been in prison for the laws that they've broken? But you go out here and commit the same laws that they created and the same crimes that they have done, and these motherfuckers will throw your ass in prison and tell you, no, you can't do that. But it's okay for them to do it. It's okay for them to stand up there in the citizen office and to vote on bullshit laws and regulations that they're not going to follow, but they want you to follow. I say, fuck your laws, motherfucker. Fuck your laws, fuck your rules, fuck your government, fuck the President of the United States of America, the Vice President, and any other cocksucking, two-faced ass motherfucking politician that they stick in the motherfucking in there so they can have you to believe that they're here for you. Because they ain't here for you. They ain't never gonna be here for you. Fuck all them clowns. Fuck all them clowns. Because that's exactly what the fuck they are. Is a bunch of fucking clowns that don't give two fucks about you, that wants to raise your taxes, want to take your freedom of speech. Oh, freedom of speech? Oh, that's bullshit as well. Freedom of speech is bullshit as well. They have you believe that you have the right to say what you want to say as freedom of speech. In reality, you've got no rights. They took your rights away a long time ago. But you don't know that. They want you to believe that you still got rights. You got no rights. You've never had any motherfucking rights. But they want you to believe that you've got rights.
Target. We're set.
You've got none. Zero, zippo, none, absolutely nothing. Freedom of speech is a joke. The abolishment of slavery is a joke. There's still slaves in this motherfucking world today. But they don't want to tell you that you're a slave to the government. Your social security number is a documentary of them to track everything that you do. Your privacy, you've got no privacy. Everything that you have in your home is a listening device your TV, your microwave, your cell phone, your goddamn refrigerator, your fucking car that you pay for, and everything else that sits in a fucking parking lot 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, while you sit in a fucking office 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. That you have a house that you got that you never will own, but they want you to believe that you're gonna own it. You don't own shit. It's all lies. It's all manipulation. It's all this. I want you to believe that it's yours. In reality, you don't own shit. You're never gonna own shit. And that's how it's set up. That's exactly how it's set up. For you to own nothing. For them to get richer, you get poorer, and to complain about everything that they're doing that they supposedly doing right. In reality, they're not doing nothing right. All their policies and all their fucking recommendations and all the shit that they put in papers and all these shady ass backdoor deals, it's all to benefit them. Why they get richer, you get poorer, and then when they're done with you, they just kill you off, and everything else, and they make it seem like it's an accident. But we all know the government's behind it. They've always been behind everything. Just like old dude in fucking the university, they killed that son of a bitch because he was an activist, and they can't handle an activist telling the people the truth. They can't handle an activist telling you that the government's fucking you up your asshole every day. They don't want an activist to tell you how the government's taking your tax-paying fucking money that they take from your ass and giving it to other countries. They don't want you to know that shit, because they want you to believe they are here for you and they're working for you. Tell me I'm wrong. Like I said. The government wants to play mind jokes, wants to manipulate you. That's all it is a manipulation. You live in a goddamn simulation world. You ever heard of these people talk about people living in simulations? Yeah. Well, that's what we live in. Is a fucking simulation. Everything's a simulation. The clouds that they fuck with, they create the fucking rain, just like the Truman movie with fucking Jim Carrey. When Jim Carrey played the Truman Show movie, and they wanted them to feel like they was in a real world, but it was all simulation. But they talk about we don't got the technology to do all this shit. Oh yeah, they do. They got all kinds of technology. They got all kinds of technology. And all the real technology and all the history and all the buildings and all the ancient history of the Greek days and all the tall statues of people that was, like what's her name with the snakes on her face and all these other people and shit back in the Egyptian days and shit. They don't want you to know that they when the floods came in, they covered it all up and built cities on top of cities. They talk about how what is that one, Atlantis? They can't find Atlantis. They can't find Atlantis. But if you look it up, you can find it. It's over there. It's over there where they don't want you to go to. The ice wall. You ever heard of the ice wall? They don't want you to go to the ice wall. They don't want you to go to the ice wall. They don't want you to know the truth behind the ice wall. They don't want you to know the truth behind anything. That's why you can't catch a flight to go over there to the over there to the fucking ice wall to discover it yourself, because they don't want you to be able to get on a plane to go over there. That's why they have military. That's why they have military bases off over there. So if any civilians come over there, and they can kill you, because you're on a military active base over there in the middle of nowhere, and they can just off your ass because you are not supposed to be there. But they don't want you to know about all those places. They don't want you to know any of the places that you're forbidden to go to. But they want you to believe. They want you to believe they are working for you. If they're working for you, why can't we go to a city or get on a plane and go to the ice wall that is forbidden for any country? No country is allowed to go over there to the ice wall. Oh, there's all kinds of shit I know about. There's all kinds of shit that's in this world that they don't want you to know about, that I know about. There's all kinds of lies and shit that these motherfuckers told you people for decades and decades that they don't want you to know about.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
And that's why they keep silencing my videos. That's why they restrict my videos. That's why they restrict my videos and put it on restrictions. So that way you have to be 18 years old to be able to watch it to actually find out. Because they don't want any children. Of course, children don't watch my channel anyways, but they restrict it anyways, you know, like they restrict that education video about me talking about how I was in special ed. Now what I want to know is, why did YouTube restrict the video of me stating that I spent 4 years in special ed when I was in school? Oh, that's right, because they just signed an executive order to remove special ed from disabled people. That's right. They sure did. They sure the fuck did. Because they don't want anyone in special ed.
Holy shit.
They don't want anybody. They don't want anybody
Scanning the area.
in special ed to benefit
Stay vigilant. Many
of getting help. So if you're disabled, dyslexia, crippled, got a trach in your neck, sit in a wheelchair, and you're in special ed, well, special ed is going to be taken. That's right. They're gonna take special ed education from all the disabled people. And see, when I discussed about that on my other video that they fucking put on silent, they restricted because I stated the same thing. And that's the reason why they did it, is because Donald Trump signed an executive order. He signed an executive order to remove special education for people that are disabled. Now, when you go on to YouTube and you look at the press conferences that they talk about, they don't talk about how they remove special education away from the people that are disabled. They didn't mention that shit, did they? When that white bitch got up there and talk about all this other bullshit about the Democrats want to do this and the Democrats want to do that and blame everything on the Democrats, and when reality it's both parties. It's both fucking parties. It's both fucking parties. It's both fucking parties being stupid. It's both fucking parties that are committing the fraud and the treason that they want to sit up here and put up on the people and say, yeah, we're gonna just take special ed away from the disabled people. We don't want to help the disabled people. We want them to be retarded, and we don't want to help them anymore. So we'll just take special ed from them. We'll take the capabilities of them getting help. So we'll just leave them crippled, and we'll leave them retarded, and we'll leave them instead of helping them. You know, they want to make it where they take it from people that need the help, and they want to take the funds that they fund the special education, and they want to put it into backdoor shady deals, and they want to give it to the constituents and give it to people that, you know, isn't in the United States of America.
I'll get a scan for you.
But they want to charge you. They want to say that they want to help the people.
I'm going to sweep.
You ain't gonna sweep nothing, bitch. You're gonna die. You know? And so they tell the people, the United States of America, we got all these programs to help special education, to help the disabled people. In reality, they do not, because they signed an executive order, and that's the reason why my video got taken down, or was put on restriction, because they don't want you to know
I'll get a better look
that
at
the government is taking shit away from this disabled people. So when they sit up in here and they state, oh, well, we're going to help the education, you should ask them, well, what happened to the education for the disabled? What happened to the programs and the resources for the disabled people? They're not going to tell you that they took it away. They're going to tell you, oh, well, we're going to go a different route. We're going to go a different route, and we're going to put all the disabled people in a closed environment, and let them get help in their own special way.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
But they want
Schedule
you,
the 10 hostiles.
but they want you to believe that they are doing something for the people, for education, and they're not. That's why I said in 2026, they are wanting children to be homeschooled because they want children to learn online programs instead of teaching your child what they're supposed to be taught. They want you to teach the child from home on a computer because they don't want to teach your children them. They don't want to teach your children. It's not like they was teaching them anything anyways. That's why half the fucking world, that's why half the United States of America reads on a 3rd grade fucking read level. You don't believe me? Look it up. Look it up. 90% of the fucking United States of America reads on a 3rd grade reading level. And half of them can't fucking spell. But they talk about how they try to teach kids in the United States of America and try to teach kids a better arithmetics and better this and better that. No, they're not. They don't give a fuck about education. They never have gave a fuck about education. That's why your child still reads on a 3rd grade fucking reading level. But they want you to believe that they're teaching your children. They're not teaching your children. They're corrupting your children. They're teaching children what they want the children to learn, so when they grow up to be adults, they can be stupid like you and be a sheep like you. So they can believe that the government is your friend, and the government is not your friend. The government is your fucking enemy. Just like Richard Nixon when he said, when Richard Nixon stated, when the government is here to help you, run the other way. Now Richard Nixon stated that in a press conference to the world decades ago about the government. And no one wanted to fucking listen to Richard Nixon. But decades later, you find out that education's a fucking joke. The government's a fucking joke. Your health care, your Medicare, your Medicaid is a fucking joke. But everybody sits up in here and says, okay, just take my money, tax me some more, tax me some more. And you dumb sons of bitches just sit up in here and allow to get taxed and get your fucking money taken over and over and over and over and over for decades. And they're gonna keep doing it, and they're gonna keep doing it, and they're gonna keep doing it because you allow them to do it. You allow them to fuck you every motherfucking day of your motherfucking life. You allow them to tell you what you want to hear. It's like you ever wanted to get this broad? You ever wanted to fuck this bitch that's got some big old fucking knockers and got a big old fat ass and her pussy's fucking fat as a motherfucker, and you're over here dreaming about fucking this broad, and so you manipulate this bitch and you tell her what she wants to hear. So you tell her how, oh baby, you look fine, and you're the only one for me, and you spit this game, okay? This game, you know, you spit this game to these dumbass broads, right? To have them believe, oh yeah, you're a faithful, honest motherfucker, right? you know, just to get into their fucking vagina, you know, just to get in the fucking pants. And it works, you know? You get this badass bomb of a bitch, you know, that everybody wants to fuck, that everybody wants to get with, but somehow your crazy ass was able to pull this bitch, and she's willing to give it up. You know what I mean? She's willing to give that fucking vagina up because you told her what she wanted to hear. And that's like the government. That's like the government telling you what you want to hear. You're the vagina, and the government's just steady fucking you. You know? That's what you are. You're a vagina. You're a goddamn vagina for the government to keep fucking you. Telling you lies, telling you shit you want to hear. Well, what are you going to do for us, Vice President? If we vote for you, what you going to do for us? Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you better health care. I'm going to give you better deals. I'm going to give you better jobs. I'm going to give you massive jobs. I'm going to give you all this shit in the world you want. Blah, 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 blah. And then what happens? Do you ever get it? No, because they tell you what you want to hear. Stupid, naive motherfuckers. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me the fuck I'm wrong. Tell me, am I wrong? Am I wrong with what I'm talking about? I'm not wrong. I'm absolutely 100% right, because that's what the government's been doing to you, been doing to people for decades. Is telling people what they want to hear. That's exactly what the fuck they've been doing for decades, telling people what they want to hear. What bright ass idea that they want to come on the news media and tell you what you want to hear so you can shut the fuck up. That's all that is. It's like telling your wife whatever the fuck she wants to hear just so she can shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's the same exact thing. The only difference is the government has been doing this shit for decades. The government's been lying to you for decades. And so when you finally wake up, it's too late. Because they control everything. They control everything. Everything that you say, everything you do, everything you like, everything. They control everything. Everything. Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg sells all your information. Mark Zuckerberg is with the government. YouTube is kissing the government's ass. So any political bullshit that you talk about on social media, they want YouTube, Twitch, Kick, any social media, they kissing the government's ass, because the government's already stated to social media platforms, if you don't start censoring these people or banning these people, we're going to step in and we're going to take over. And that's what they're going to do. That's exactly what the fuck they're going to do. Just like they do every fucking thing else. Your food. All the food that you've been eating for decades. Nothing but poison. Nothing but poison. Every fucking thing that you eat is fucking poison. That they poison you every day of your fucking lifetime. That they sit up there and tell you, well, eat this, it's healthy, it's good for you.
Stay quiet.
So they poison you. So the things that you like and the things that you want to have, they poison it. People like pizza, they poison it. People like eating candy, they poison it. People like drinking sodas, they poison it. People like eating hamburger meat, they poison it. They artificial make shit, and they put shit in there as artificial food colorings and dyes and all this other shit. And they sit up in here and tell you that it's healthy for you. And you go and eat it, and then you got stomach problems, liver problems, cancer, diabetes, high cholesterol, and all this other fucking problems. And they sit up in here and tell you, oh, well, you're the dumbass that's been eating it. We've been feeding it for you, feeding it to you for decades. But you like it, so we're going to keep feeding it to you. Until they get exposed, you know, and like I said, I'm glad that the Medicare and the Medicaid and the government and all the shit that they've been doing, I'm glad that they got exposed. I'm glad that thousands of millions of motherfucking people that's on food stamps and welfare and child support has been taken from them because the fact that they make too much goddamn money to be on that shit in the first goddamn place. If you work in the nursing field, if you work in any medical field, in just 1 month, you are making $4,000 to maybe $6,000 a motherfucking month. You do the calculations on $6,000 a month, 12 months, times that shit by a year, you make more motherfucking money than I do. And I live on Social Security disability. You're capable of driving around a fancy car. You're capable of eating fancy food. You're capable of going on vacations. You're capable of going out and spending $65,000 on a goddamn vehicle that sits in a fucking parking lot from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, and then sits at your fucking house for 8 hours while your ass is asleep. Tell me the fuck I'm wrong. Why purchase a vehicle?
Heavy gunner ID'd.
Why purchase a goddamn vehicle? Why go out there and spend money on a house that you don't sleep, that you are not in every motherfucking day but to sleep in? Why go out there and purchase a car to drive that you only drive to work and home, and then you go to sleep for 8 hours a motherfucking day? Why? That's a waste of money. It's a waste of fucking money. But people in America believe the American dream is to own a house, to own a car, to have this fancy job, to eat this fancy food, to have this fancy clothes. But in reality, it's all a fucking mind trick. It's all to trick you and to give you things to shut you the fuck up. When really, you don't own a motherfucking thing. But they tell you, oh well, you buy it, you own it. No, the fuck you don't, buddy. You don't own shit. You don't own the fucking drawers that in your fucking that you have on right now. You don't own the socks that you wear. You don't own the clothes on your motherfucking back. This pedestrian better get his fuck ass out of the way. Woohoo! I shot that motherfucker! I shot that motherfucker. Did you see that? Did you see that? Check this out. Look at this. Look at this shit. This guy was standing right here in front of him, and I shot that motherfucker. When his head went the other way, I shot that bastard bitch. I shot that motherfucker. I didn't kill the pedestrian, but I sure got that motherfucker.
Roger. Moving.
Roger. Moving to the target.
Take all these fuckers out.
Ready, boss.
Set on the drone operator. Let me get a clean shot.
Take him out.
All set.
I'm just saying that, you know,
Okay, Ghostly. We're clear.
Good hits.
what you think
hostile
about the
position
world
there.
is not really what the world really is. It really is. Oh, I shot that bastard. Yeah, I shot the fuck out that bastard. That's why I don't waste my time buying a car. I don't waste my time buying a house. I can't afford a house. I can't afford a car. I can't afford to go on vacations. I can't afford fancy clothes. I can't afford going to motherfucking stupid ass concerts. That's why I've never been to a concert in my fucking life. And I probably will never go to one in my fucking life. You know what I mean? Because when you don't have money, everything costs money. When reality, a lot of shit in this world used to be free. But see, people have forgotten that a lot of shit in this world was free at one point in time. Cable was not. You didn't have to pay for cable at one point in time. All these TV providers that's coming out, these fucking all this shit that's coming out, you know, talking about how you need to pay for ESPN, you need to pay for Netflix, and you need to pay for Hulu, and you need to pay for all this shit. Most of all this shit was all free at one point in time. They charge you for water. They charge you for water. They charge you for water that was free, but they charge you for bottled water that was free. You know what I mean? They charge you for all this shit that used to be free. Cartoon Network used to be free. Now you're paying for it. Disney used to be free. Now you're paying for it. You used to watch TV for free. Now you're paying for it. I don't pay for it. I refuse to pay for it. I refuse to pay for bullshit that used to be free. I refuse to pay for bullshit that people sit up in here and says, oh well I need to buy this because the government says I need to buy it. You know, I need to buy this. I need to have this TV provider because this TV provider is going to let me watch Disney and watch this TV show and watch that TV show. You know, it's like it's all a manipulation. It's all a mind control. It's all it is. It's mind control. It is to manipulate you to believe that you need all this shit that you fucking don't. But they want you to believe that you need it. They want you to believe that you need to have a fancy car and a fancy house and all this fancy shit.
Could have used
that you don't need. And so people in the United States of America has been taught and been manipulated to believe that they need all this shit. And really, they don't need none of this shit. You don't need none of this shit. It's all free. But they want to charge you for everything that you watch on TV. USA used to be free. Now you're paying for it. Antennas You know how I watch TV? You know how I watch TV? I got a fucking antenna. That they said in 2012 that they was going to remove all satellite antennas where you have to buy a provider to watch TV. I still watch TV on a motherfucking antenna. That's how manipulated the government has came out and said to people that you must buy a TV provider to watch television. No, you don't. Plug a fucking antenna in that motherfucker, and I guarantee you get fucking channel. Don't believe me? It's only $10. It's only $10 to go out there and buy you a fucking antenna and plug that motherfucker into the back of your fucking TV and scan the motherfucker for TV channels, and I guarantee you, you're gonna have TV. And then you start believing. All the nonsense and the bullshit that this fucking government has had you guys lead to believe that you need all this shit. Like I said, I'm not a sheep. I never will be a sheep. And all these motherfucking lies that these clowns keep making, that's all the fuck it is lies after lies after lies, because you're easy fucking targets. You're easy fucking targets. They know they can manipulate you. They know what to say to have you believe in the bullshit. And that's what it is bullshit. It's always gonna be bullshit. Until you wake up and you realize that these motherfuckers have been manipulating you for decades, you're never gonna figure it out. You're never gonna figure it out. Until you wake up and see the truth. And see, they don't want you to know the truth. That's why they feed you lies. That's why they feed you lies. And that's why they're going to keep feeding you lies. Because they know they can get away with it. It's like me. Take me as a prime example. I did 8 years in prison, right? I've only been caught in 2 stolen cars in my fucking lifetime. I've never been caught in a burglary, breaking into someone's house. Never been caught for robbing a fucking convenience store. Never been caught for any fucking crime that they claim that I committed. But I own up to it and said that I did it because I did do the crime. They didn't have the evidence, nor did they have the proof to claim that I committed the crime. But I owned up to it because I did commit the crime. Every crime that I was committed for, there's only actually 2 or 3 crimes that I was actually busted for. All the other crimes, my mother called the police and had me arrested. And that's how they found out what the fuck I was doing. Other than that, I was a great fucking criminal. I was a great criminal. I've never been busted in somebody's house. There is one time where when I first started out committing crimes, that I broke into this guy's house and he pulled out a shotgun on me, and I was like I think I was 10, 11 years old. Other than that, I've never got caught in a house ever again. Never got caught in a house again. Never let my guard down. Never left fingerprints anywhere. Any crimes that I've ever committed from that day forward, after getting busted by that guy that pulled a shotgun on me when I was 11, 12 years old, I have never broke into another house unless those motherfuckers was gone. I waited until motherfuckers left they fucking house before I committed the crime. And never did I ever leave fingerprints or evidence tying me back to any crime that I've ever committed. And I was a teenage kid. Didn't know shit about nothing. And I learned how to commit crimes by watching television. By watching television. CSI Miami, CSI, any CSI TV shows, forensic TV shows, cop TV shows, any of those TV shows, I learned how to be a better fucking criminal. And to believe it or not, I still watch those TV shows. Why? Why do I still watch those TV shows? Because they always have something new that I don't know nothing about. So it's always great to watch cops, TV shows of cops. And it's always great to watch these new ways of finding different ways of pinning a crime on somebody, because they always have new ways, different ways of tracking your cell phone, tracking your Apple phone, your Apple Watch, and shit like that. Any GPS navigation systems, I would not fuck with. And like I said, I got out of prison in 2008, April 24, 2008. I was not even out of prison, not even 24 hours. And I broke into a fucking car lot that had cars in a body shop that they was working on cars in there. And I stole 7 cars out of that motherfucker and parked them in the motherfucking, out there in the country. Hid them with tree branches and shit. Called up an old connection that I had and told him, "Hey, I'm out of prison. I got some cars for you. You got some money for me?" He asked me where I was at. I told him where my location was at. I told him, "Here's the cars at such and such place." Gave him the VIN numbers. Gave him the details of the vehicle. Told him, "Here, this is where you can pick them up. Give me a call, give me a text, or give me a call when you got my motherfucking money, and I'll go pick it up." I had 17 grand. I had 17 grand sitting in my fucking pocket 24 hours later. And I was out of prison not even 24 fucking hours. And I had 17 grand sitting in my motherfucking pocket off of 7 cars that I fucking jacked. Now tell me, have they ever busted me for those crimes since 2008? Absolutely fucking not. Why? Because I'm not stupid. Like I said, if I want to make motherfucking money, I got all kinds of different ways of making motherfucking money. Drugs, smuggling, import, export. I got it all. I know different ways of getting shit in. That's why I say I'm not worried about motherfucking money. If I need money, if something happens to my kids and my kids need emergency surgeries or emergency help or emergency whatever, shit, I can get the funds. Shit, I get the funds. I get the funds. I don't need no goddamn fucking help. I don't need no motherfucking job to get what the fuck I gotta get. Like I said, I've been doing this shit since I was a kid. I've been committing crime since I was 6, 7, 8 years old when I sat on a fucking milk carton and jacked a 1964 Chevy Impala out of somebody's fucking garage and drove it just for the fuck of it, just to see if I can drive. I ain't never had a driver's license in my motherfucking life, but I can drive a car better than you can. I can pay attention to every fucking road sign and every turn signal and drive correctly on the motherfucking street and never get pulled over by a police officer, ever. The only time I ever got stopped by a police officer is when I pulled into a fucking park after 10 o'clock at night in Midland, Texas, just to find out that in Midland, Texas, in public parks, you can't be there after 10 o'clock at night. I had two cops roll up on me in a stolen car, and they pulled me over and asked me for identification, registration, and everything out of the fucking glove department box, and I gave it to them.
Chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
They ran me through. I gave them a bullshit story of where the fuck I got the car to. They bought the fucking story. They fucking let me go. I drove away in that car. That car wasn't even reported stolen until the next day, when I've already had that motherfucker for 13 hours cruising around Corpus Christi, Texas in that motherfucker. There was one in Corpus Christi, Texas I got busted in, and there was another one in Midland, Texas I got busted in. But other than that, I've never been busted in a fucking stolen car. I have never been busted in a house, besides that one time as a teenage kid. But other than that, never been busted for armed robberies, car thefts, burglary habitations, selling drugs, moving drugs and guns. Never. That's how good the fuck I am. Why you think I've always been on a motherfucking watch list from the fucking FBI and the CIA? Why do you think the FBI comes to my fucking apartment and tells me that I can't be saying the shit that I say on YouTube because they can take me to jail? Then take me, motherfucker. You think I'm scared of prison? You think I'm scared of cops? You think I'm scared because you got a badge in your chest? That shit don't mean nothing to me. You don't scare me. I didn't get scared 25 years ago when Midland, Texas police department handcuffed me and put me in the back of the car and told me, well, we're gonna send you to prison. Well, send me, motherfucker. Think I'm supposed to be afraid? You think I'm supposed to be afraid because you threatened me? I don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? Like people with badges, people in the government think that people are supposed to be afraid of them because they have more power than. I don't give a fuck how much power you got. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck that you work for the government. Shit, I got family members that's been working for the government for decades. Shit, you think I'm afraid of them? Ask my brother that's a year and 6 months younger than me, when I disarmed his motherfucking ass with his sidearm. Took his fucking sidearm from him, and he served 10 years. He served 10 years in the fucking army, and I disarmed his ass. Now you tell me. I got no training. I got no training in none of that shit to disarm somebody of a firearm. But I disarmed my brother that had a sidearm that he pulled out on me, and thought that because he served 10 years in the army that I'm supposed to be afraid. Who give a fuck? My sister served 10 years in the Navy. I didn't give a fuck either when she tried to when she wanted to have a fight with me when I broke her fucking nose. You think I'm supposed to be afraid because you work for the fucking government? Give a fuck? I was in prison where motherfuckers get shanked on a daily basis and get raped on a daily basis. We didn't have no fucking firearms in that motherfucker. We didn't have no motherfucking somebody else standing next to us backing us up. We had to survive on our own. And people sit here and say that they're afraid of the government. Why? Why are people afraid of the government? Why? Only people afraid of the government are the fucking pussies. The pussies are the ones that are afraid of the government. Pussies are afraid of the government. I'm far from that shit. Throw another one. Throw another one. Throw another one. Throw another one. Throw another one before he fucking moves. Hey, he's moving again. All four down. Yeah, he's sure he's gonna attack that. You're done for, buddy. Yeah, you can eat that, motherfucker. You're gonna eat another one in a minute.
Mortar fire coming in.
You're gonna eat that one too. Yeah, they got me on a watch list. I've been on a fucking watch list for decades, man. Oh, they got little drones. Yeah, they got little fucking drones. Oh, this little bitch wanna get into it. Put your ass down. Yeah, they had me on the watch list when I was young, man. I ain't never gave a fuck about them watching me. I don't give a fuck if they watch me. What you gonna get? Me playing video games? Me playing video games and talking shit about your shitty ass government? What you gonna do? You gonna take my benefits? You gonna take my social security from me? Take it. I wish the fuck you would. I'll go back to... I'll come out of retirement, motherfucker. I'll come out of retirement. This motherfucker ain't got nothing on me. Look, he's got nothing, dude. These three idiots didn't do shit. These three idiots didn't do a goddamn thing, dude. They didn't do a goddamn thing. They didn't do a goddamn thing. I don't know why I picked this guy up.
Hang tight, fix it.
I guess we got some other enemies around or something. I guess I pick them all three up.
I got you, Vasily.
Yeah, I thought I picked that guy up. Why is he down again?
Fit to fight.
But anyway, shoot some goats. Oh shit. But yeah, they've been watching me for years, man. Shit, when I was a kid, they didn't have enough evidence on me.
Over there.
Did he try to throw a grenade?
Hit, boss.
Well, he missed that shit.
Combat drone's active.
Oh, they won't know what hit him.
That's why I'm not bothered with what the government, you know, what they say, cause they be talking out the ass anyways. I should have went this way first. They get all these ones to do. This is all done. This one here. Is this map almost done? No, we got this whole all this down here in the bottom. All the way, this half of this map right here needs to be done. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Yeah, I mean...
Got a commander out there.
I mean, they've been watching me for years, man.
Enemy chopper overhead. Be careful.
That's the stuff.
Okay, they're at car over there.
This helicopter wants to get some, I guess. Come back over here, you get some of this. Chop it out. My character doesn't know if he wants to go up the mountain or down the fucking mountain. Got it, bullet. I'm just like, fuck it. Shit happens, you know? Can't control everything in this world. I wonder if I can get on this rock and then jump off this rock. Parachute. There it goes. Trying to get through this.
I've ID'd the ground.
Get on hostile. Target. We're set. Copy, boss. Moving there. Go, Ghost Lead.
Another one down. So we're wiping it. Just cleaning up the map. Cleaning.
Bad guy spotted.
Oh yeah? Bad guys want to get these hands? Is that what they want?
Got a hostile.
'Cause I don't see 'em. 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 'Cause I don't see 'em.
that guy over there.
You don't got no eyes on nothing.
Nice going.
Breacher sighted.
I need.
Someone got me bullets. Bird down. That one, that one. We got a whole shitload of them going through this side. Yeah, this whole side right here, all the way down here. Gate 7. We could fast track here. No, we could fast track here and get to these ones here. These ones. We'll take out these ones up here first.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss. Got him on target.
Oh, let's go.
Spotted one. There. Eyes on a hostile. Got a hostile position there. Located a bad guy over there.
Should be a hole. Yeah, right there.
I see a breacher.
Treasure? I thought I did all the treasure ones already. Oh, there's another sniper one. I have rats coming. I thought it was coming the other way. It's not.
Watch the aerial drone. Should be out of range of the maneuvering in position. Both sighted.
Slide in there. New treasure. Part 6.
Got a hostile. Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
Way to get some. Hostile identified. Over there. Got a hostile position there.
Got one. Over there.
The door. Shit. One here, one there. They try to hide these things. It doesn't work. It doesn't work too well.
Feature on the objective.
Oh, we're in the restricted area, Warren? I thought we was in fucking. Oh well, restricted area 1 about to be finished. About to be finished.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
right way. I need to
Enemy chopper in the AO.
take that sand
down.
launcher down.
Hostile identified. Over there.
How are you supposed to get into this? Got no fucking door. Got a door for that, but are we supposed to blow it? Well, that didn't fucking work. But yeah. Well, I don't have a fucking clue how you get in there. That's the generator for that. But how do you supposed to get in this damn door? There's a window on the other side. It looked like it was a window, but there's no window. How the fuck are you supposed to get in this shit? Pick it up. Put it on there. Put it on there. Well, that still didn't blow the fucking doors off that bitch. This one either. And this just leads you up to top of there, but it don't lead you to where you're supposed to get to. Yeah, it doesn't lead you up to where you're supposed to get to. It's a window. This is yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do here. Oh, wait a minute. There's a door. There's a door right here. Shit. U.S. Hidden Shelter Part 4.
I got eyes on an enemy chopper.
You got eyes on the enemy chopper, but how do you got eyes on the enemy chopper if you're down here with me? Stop smoking shit. Fucking AI.
Chopper took off. The AO is clear.
We got that one there. Not worry about that. Nugget 1. So that's how you get into that one. I was trying to blow the damn door off. Didn't work.
You should drink water, boss. You look wore out.
I look wore out.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
That's it.
Got a hostile position there. CEO identified.
Roger. He'll have intel on him.
Guess I imagine we've been out here.
Eyes on a hostile.
Yeah, I have a cigarette somewhere. I'll share it with you.
Located a bad guy over there. Heads up, bad guy over there.
I think I got something. Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
Outstanding.
Yeah, my sight is clear.
Your sight is clear, all right.
Getting in position. Raj, getting in position. Target slipped away. I thought the target locked on the hostile. Okay, Ghost Lead, we're clear.
Nice shooting.
Hey, get away.
Hostiles have been alerted. Clean kill, Ghost.
I know there's hostiles here.
Hostile identified. Over there. All day, baby.
More shots that I want to take.
Marking a breacher.
Have another one. Or distance not gonna break. I thought it was gonna break.
That's the stuff.
Wow. Didn't turn around.
Eyes on a camp commander.
My guys are coming. There's a breacher.
Fucking missed him.
There it is, boss.
Usually you can shoot through the. Should have got this purple one earlier. Come on, find it. trail. That is a go trail. Fast track over there. Let's get this one. Fast track up there. This one. There's one mission I have to do where you're gonna get spotted. That one took me hours to do.
Located a bad guy over there. Eyes on a hostile. Spotted one there.
Come on, get in, ladies.
Hostiles hit. Hostile down.
Orders inbound.
Careful. There's an enemy drone on target.
Oh, there is one coming. Or it still says there's still shit here. thing. Hope it- Alright, does that one clear that one out? No. Nope, it still says there's something there. Fuck. I didn't see anything down there. No, I didn't see anything down there when I looked. He caught my drone. Probably this one. Yeah, that's probably the other one over here.
Move again. Set to
Another
engage
one
the
of
drone.
those. I'd like to know where this fucking box is at.
Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
Moving in on hostile. Have the drone in sight. Clear. Recon.
Yeah, I don't know where this motherfucker is at. Doesn't show up on the damn map, man. Says it's here, but I'm not seeing it. Can you cross the fucking thing, asshole? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know where this case is at. There's a box here. Definitely not picking it up. I don't know where this box is at. It's not in that building or the other building I just came from. But it says it's here.
Be advised. Hostiles are on alert.
Drone's airborne. Keep the firepower going.
I'll go check this other building. I don't think you can get into it though. Well, you can get
Activating
into
night
it.
vision goggles.
Yeah, this don't make no damn sense. It says it's here, but it's not there. I'm fucking, where the fuck is it at? Yeah, where the fuck is it at if it's here? Yeah, it's a fucking box. I don't see no fucking box here. Not popping up on the fucking... in this motherfucking area. This building's empty, the other building's empty, that one's over there is empty, the fucking... whatever the other shit was is empty. But they say the motherfucker's here. I don't see it.
Drone battery's out.
I don't see this motherfucking box that they say is here. No, it's down here. Where the fucking drone don't pick it up. Which I don't understand. Why is the drone not picking up a box that's sitting outside? And it doesn't show up on the fucking map either. That's stupid. Can you open the damn box? Yep, there it is. That's it. Fucking stupid shit. See? That's it. All the way down here. Nowhere over here, but they say it's there. Fucking stupid people. I don't know what enemy's coming in. I ain't got time for that shit. They want some, they can come get some. And I slid all the way down there. Alright, that one's clear. This one and this one, this one. The other one we can just fast track over there. I'm gonna play this for a little bit more and then we'll get off. Oh, there's more treasure. Part 4. I got 5 and 6. 4 is over here. What the hell? Oh shit. Give me the front of it. I don't think I have. No, I don't have one. Shit. God damn it.
You're all baked up, Nomad.
Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's a good thing of being the medic. Out of bullets. I'm gonna snipe your ass. He's done for.
Putting on night vision.
Yeah, they already know we're here.
Got a hostile over there. Heads up, that guy over there.
Come on, climb it. Climb it. Son of a bitch. Don't fucking climb it.
Eyes on a hostile.
Oh, I hate trying to climb these stupid ass walls, mountains.
Eyes on a breacher.
ID'd a sniper.
Come on, let me fucking climb it, bastards. The fuck?
There's a gun turret.
Roger, motor turret. The software can be hacked if we get to it.
Son of a bitch, dude. If we can get to it, yeah, that's the problem.
Got a hostile. That's it.
Damn it, we're compromised. Careful, they know we're around. Activating the combat zone.
Keep the firepower going, fix it.
I'm with you.
Kill them all! Shoot up!
Visual on the sniper. He's ready to fire. Light him up.
Good one. Grenade, get down! Take cover!
Switching to night vision.
I hate trying to climb these fucking roads and mountains. Pain in the ass. I don't got a cowboy hat. Not like I'm gonna wear the shit, but. Fucking bastard.
Drone battery's 0. It's out.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Oh, fuck him then. Son of a bitch. Trying to get that fucker. Cause we can go alert the other people. That's usually how they do it. They go alert the other fuckers. Mission. Alright. Yeah, that car's taking off like crazy. Another one there.
Take the ride. I'll find my own. Target hit.
Okay, I got you, bro. I'm coming.
I hit one.
They're on us! Engage hostiles!
Target hit.
Another hat. The other one. Somebody's already got that one. Got these two over there. That's clear.
Night vision on.
Let's go. Oh yeah, you was talking, Blueberry, you was talking about that outage or the YouTube having problems. They I seen it on TikTok. I seen it on TikTok where they was talking about there is over 3,000 think it's 300,000 or some shit like that, that was having issues with. God damn it. Fucking shit. He had to go down so I had to go up. Yeah, there was a massive outage. A lot of people was having issues.
Maneuvering to the target.
Roger. Moving to target. Getting in position.
Ready, go, Sleet.
Set to take out the hostile.
Stay still, you little fucker. Where's the KS? Yeah, it was a whole bunch of people had outages. Oh, there's another one that way. I should have just gone the fucking that way. Gotta go backwards now. Come on. All right. There's this one. So we got that one up there. We can do can fast track up there. Oh look, there's another one right there. I'll go to here, fast track here. No, yeah, I'll go here and then I'll fast track to go to this one. Nice. I was trying to get him to parachute. Motherfucker won't parachute. I'm gonna go this way.
There's a wolf there.
Oh shit. I fell down.
Positive ID.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Watch for the sniper. Way to get it. Drone deploy.
Always good to have more firepower.
Over there. Shit, creature. I see a wolf. Let's do some damage.
Hope this works.
The snap. Nice one, killer. Gun turret, gun turret.
Heads up! We got company!
Wolf down. Wolf.
The sniper's dead.
Nomad, drone's deactivated.
Man, you could have used it.
Wolf.
Slice that fucker up.
Over there.
Enemy scanning.
Now we have an advantage over him.
Sending results to you, Ghost Lead.
Targeting the Wolf.
That's the stuff. Lit one of them up.
Chopper down.
Hostile in sight. There.
Light him up.
Visual on a drone up.
Woo! Got it.
I see a wolf. I can't get to him. Can't. Got a hostile over there.
Dude, they're all inside that fucking thing. Yeah, they're all inside here.
Wolf.
I see a wolf.
Clean kill, Nomad. Eyes up.
Scanning the area.
Now we can see everything.
Keep your guard up around the turret.
There's a 416.
Hostile. There.
26. So that puts it up 224. Come on, bitch.
I
Come
see
around
a
the corner.
wolf.
Come around the corner. Come around the corner. There's no way out on this one.
That guy spotted. Solid kill.
Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Fucking people.
Got one there.
Cover! Auto turret!
We got what, one box in here, and the rest are down in the bottom. Question is how we're supposed to get down in the bottom.
You got a kid!
We're on the target. There's no one left. Down. Move up. I can't get a visual.
We gotta go down.
I can't get him! Get on, you ghost lead.
Lights out, bitches.
Fire.
Let's go.
Roger. Going loud.
Copy. Combat drones flying.
The drone will give us an extra edge.
Hostile spotted there. Grenade! Ooh, nice.
Come out!
I think this one's underneath it, isn't it?
Drone's out of juice. We lost him.
Could have used that.
Grenade time!
This is where you have to take out, what's his name?
Got a wolf.
Fuck it, what's his damn name?
Off those hostiles!
I forgot his damn, I forgot his damn name.
I'm freaking exposed!
Hit him where it hurts. Just got a wolf kill. Wasted him. Wolf down.
I think this one's upstairs. Somewhere, I don't know how to fucking get to this.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to find this goddamn box.
I don't want any shit, man.
I don't know where this fucking box is at. I thought it was down there in the bottom, but maybe it's over here. Oh, it is over here. There's a fan. You on this ladder? Yeah, there's right there. That it's up there. A long fucking climb. Yep, there it is. Are you kidding me? I could have gone through that door and went slid right down there. You got to be fucking joking, right? All right, well those ones are done, and we still didn't get to the one the fuck we had to get to. Oh, this is outside. you just parachute him? I couldn't get him to fucking parachute. He's gonna slide all the way down there too. Fucking the light on. Look, he slid all the way down there.
Activating night vision goggles.
See what the damn door's at. Oh, there's a code on the door. Hold on, find the generator. The fucking generator. No heat seating for the fucking generator. So I can get in the outside. Oh man, how do you get? Guess we need to blow this bitch off. Set the motherfucker off. Set it there, Bobby O. Nope. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Now I was looking for the generator or something powering this cord, but
Put my night goggles on.
it's not. Giving me where the cord is at. Is it disguised into these rocks? So the cord goes right there. Then it goes right here. It goes into the ground, see? Into the ground. That leads it to the door there, but see? Doesn't go anywhere after that. Oh, there it goes. So we're looking for a power source, I think. There it is. Motherfuckers. They thought they could be tricky, huh? They thought they could be tricky, huh? You can't be tricky with me. There's one right there. No, I'm gonna just fast track up there. I don't want to run up the fucking mountain. It's a pain in the ass. Of course, we have to run up the mountain. Oh no, I just get a helicopter. that one. There's another one right here. So you just got those two. And these ones down here. Got checkpoint. This one. This one. This one. This one. One on that side. We're not worried about that side. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more left. A helicopter shouldn't take that long. Fly over there, drop it, get out, get it. Chopper's down.
Azrael up there. Careful you're not seen.
Yep. I'm gonna get this one, get this one, get this one, get this one. Oh, there's another one over here, and another one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, you stupid plane. Let's go.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
We're good. The Azrael's out of range now.
Enemy troops.
Eyes on a hostile.
No one's dumb enough to be out here. Yeah. I know.
Bonus to whoever
One of
kills
those
the
auto turrets
bastard.
over there.
We can deactivate it. Quit crying about it.
Quiet. They know we're here.
Watch yourselves. We have hostiles nearby.
Over there.
Hostiles, guys. Stay low. Stay low. I can't see.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lady.
He's dead. Eyes on hostile.
Get this box.
I see a breacher.
Where's the other one at?
Shot one of them.
Get your ass up there.
That guy's got a chopper. Stay low.
We got another one. Yep. Look, there's another one right there. And I love how they just pop up. Look, there's another one right there. When I'm not, when I already went through there. Sons of bitches. Giving me more shit. this motherfucker to a test, I say. Oh, shit. We got the other one. There's one there. There's one there. What the fuck? One down there in the bottom. Gate 7. I was hoping that would be it. No, I don't want to be in the passenger. God damn it. The Jeep sucks. You can't shoot out of the Jeep. Well, you can if you're in the back seat, but that's on the other side. The other one's here. Then you have gate 7. So just this one and gate 7, and then I guess we'll fast track and go up here and get these two. I think that's it. Oh no, there's another one right there. There's one right there next to that son of a bitch. Oh, okay, so just those 5 fucking numbers just keep changing on me. Numbers just keep changing on me. As soon as you think you're almost done, you got some more to fuck with.
Hostiles must be close.
Fuck, is this a wedding? This looks like a wedding. That looks like a wedding. Yeah, it looks like a wedding. Alright, so we gotta go to let's get the vehicle. Oh, it's Gotta wait for the train. There's something there. I don't know where the fuck is that. Oh, it's a sniper.
Let me get a clean shot. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Good hits.
Located a bad guy over there. Nicely done.
You killed that bastard dead!
We're compromised. They know we're here. Position there.
Support unit Ghost Lead.
I just want the damn box. Give a fuck about all this shit.
Nice one, killer.
Marking a breacher.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Take those ones. Hurry up.
On your go, Ghost Lead. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Well done.
See how long this vehicle lasts. Can always get a helicopter. Probably best to get a helicopter. This way. Oh, we went on the other freaking side. Alright, let's get a helicopter and go get these last two. Fast track to that other one and get that last one over there. And then I'm gonna get off of that. Yeah, after I get these last ones, I'm gonna get off. Still gotta cook dinner. It's 11:35. That'll be what? 2 maps, 3 maps? Where's the other one at? There. Why didn't you let me jump? It's gonna slide all the way down. We're gonna slide all the way down. Fucking bitch. That's not the whole fucking point what I was trying to do. Trying to parachute down there.
We gotta support you down there. Nice job.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, jackass. Fuck it. Just run down there. Fuck it. Might as well, right? I'm gonna take a slide, take a slide job. Uh-oh, we got an Azra coming. Yeah, I know. Oh no, stupid fuck! Get down there and get that motherfucker! You dumb son of a bitch!
The Azrael didn't spot us. We're clear now.
Putting on night vision.
You can't see shit. Oh, I got a gold nugget. There's a lot of gold in here. Alright. So that one's done. Now we just gotta fast track. Get this one up here. And that's it. Yeah, we got a fast track up there, and that's it. So last box on this map. There it is. All right. So our next one, I gotta take a ways. Our next one will be one of those other two. Guess I'll go this one. Go check on that plant. Check on that plant. Oh fuck. Oh shit, look at that plant grew. Look, I just planted that damn thing. Look. Get out of the fucking way, deer. Look at that shit. Oh, can I plant another one? Oh, look at that fucking thing grew. Look at that tree. Holy shit, that motherfucker grew big. I didn't know you can grow plants in this fucking thing. Well, now you do. Now you do. I got rid of that. I got rid of that box that had all the plastic in it. Got rid of that box. All right. So this is where we're gonna start. We get these boxes over there. So we gotta do this one. Is this one done too? Oh no, we gotta do this one too. So Good Hope Mountain, and all these surrounded by the restricted. So the restricted area is done. So Hope, this one, and all these, and this one right here. Other than that, the game is pretty much done. After I get those ones done. Look, story mode 100%. I've got 101 hours. All right, where's my headshots? 3578. So I've got almost 5,000 kills. I've got almost 5,000 kills. Yeah, almost 5,000 kills on just one character. So I've got 230 on this one, 224 on this one, 250 on that one. 77, 63, and 56. All right. I played all the Far Cry games. Dude, I already played all the Far Cry games. Alright guys. I'm gonna get off. I'll try to get on early in the morning. I was gonna do ATS in the morning. I wanted to do it today, but I'm fucking waiting for groceries all damn day. So if I get up early in the morning, I'll do 8 or 10 hours of ATS. Oh shit, where's that other one? I was gonna try to see the prices. $397. X670. 850. That's 300. Z790. It's 207. It's out of stock. Oh man, they buying that one up like crazy. There's the 6600. That's 240. It's out of stock as well. Well, my thing is I'm waiting for the prices on a lot of this shit to go down. A lot of prices go down, then I was thinking about buying. I'm thinking about buying a motherboard that takes DDR5. So my motherboard does not take DDR5. So what I was gonna do is buy a motherboard that takes DDR5, so that way I can replace that, because I could take this board that I have, put it back in the fucking box, take the RAM, which is 32 gigs RGB, and I'm gonna throw it in that one, and so either I'm gonna put the 3700, the CPU, either in that one, to do like just mess around with it, you know, because that board is 3 years old. It's never been turned on. That whole fucking computer ain't never been turned on. It's all brand new. So I'm trying to get it. I want the prices to go down. If the prices go down, then I'll buy a motherboard and RAM for my PC, so I can get my PC fully updated, and then I want to get that one. I guess I could work on it, but I want to do some other shit on that one. But I'm gonna probably buy another monitor for that one, another keyboard and shit for that one. But I don't know. I'm just trying to I'm hoping the prices go down. If prices go down, then I'll buy another motherboard. But I'll see. I'll catch you guys in the morning. What is tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, I'll catch you guys in the morning.